Okay, I'm gonna go and
Close,
get myself a
we-
drink. Okay.
Ooh, bright light. Damn.
Oh boy, I still have to get my sheet sinking.
How's it going, Greg?
Good. How are you, Matthew? Except for the whole Leafs thing.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I can't get over that one, but everything else I'm slightly.
you brought it up.
Well, I'm very bitter.
Oh, yeah, no, it was kind of nice to see you online last night. The stream.
That was interesting.
It feels like you just disappeared from the earth for like 2 weeks.
Well, I pretty much did, but
Yeah.
I was on the other side, so it was honestly one of the hardest moves like I've ever had to do.
Well, you
Can't
did.
believe I got it over it, but yeah, I think I lost 12 pounds this month so far.
Wow. Well, it's not like it was planned, so I can only imagine. It's not fun when you plan it. So.
Yeah, exactly. It was. I found out like 5 days before the end of the month that I was moving.
Man.
But I thought I was moving a month from then, you know.
Yeah.
So I was doing a little bit of prep work, and yeah, I did some like dump runs of stuff that I knew I didn't want to bring, but then nobody else did that. And we were all in the house together.
No one ever bought themselves advantage.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, they were like, "Have fun."
Players can't buy you advantage even.
Jen, did your hair change? Jen, did your hair change?
What?
Did your hair change?
From what? When you saw me earlier? No.
No. Okay. I don't know. It looks brighter. It might just be the lighting.
It's probably the lighting.
Got it.
Thanks for noticing.
Hey, Pete, we could be heard on stream.
You unmuted too early this time.
Oh, that's great.
Awesome.
Well, I guess we're live. Live.
Oops.
Oops. Wow. So everybody
I can't really
knows.
say much. I had a whole
Hi,
bunch of
everybody.
technical glitches myself, so.
Just so everybody knows, you're our heroes. And we are going to start this episode in the usual way because that threw me for a loop. Okay. Welcome to Tyranny of Dragons on D&D Play 20. We are so glad that you've joined us. We appreciate you watching us. We appreciate your presence. And if you follow us, you can join our chat during the episode, our live chat, and you will automatically be put into the Pantheon where you can earn Pantheon points. And if you look right below where it says send a message in chat, there is a blue shield. Clicking on that, just click the get started, and you'll see we have a community challenge, and we have lots of options for you to purchase with your Pantheon points. You can get the players advantage, disadvantage. You can get me advantage, disadvantage. You can get the players random madness. As an example of that, in Out of the Abyss campaign last week, 2 of our players were their ankles had magnetic bracelets materialize on them, and they were linked together for a full hour.
It's 3 of them.
Well, yeah, eventually, because one was a Warforge. So, please do get the players Random Madness from time to time. We want to have some fun. And the community challenge right now is each player in every campaign that we run gets a pet. So, when they reach that goal with the Pantheon points, they'll all get pets. And I believe that is all the basic stuff. We do air every Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, which is 5:30 Pacific Time. And I suppose we are ready. Anybody have anything they want to add? Wow, they're a talkative bunch today.
Not now. We can do it later.
Yes, you can. So let's get started. Who's doing?
We talked about stuff for 10 minutes earlier before the stream started.
Heard us. So who wants to do what happened previously?
I believe that's on Yora and Saldana. Saldana!
Yes, Yora.
I think Caius is finally awake, so should we go ahead and tell him what all he missed during his super loud, obnoxious nap?
Probably, although he'll probably walk in the wrong direction once we wake him up.
Okay, well, all that you need to know, Caius, is that you snore incredibly loud. We really need to get that fixed if you're going to hang out with us. I tried to put that sack of squirming bunny pile underneath your head to fix it. It did not fix it. But before all of that happened, we were ambushed by some more cult members, and they were crazier and they were stronger, and Saldana did amazing things.
Wait.
No,
Nobody...
just listen.
Yeah, I dropped out of the sky when Yora dropped me on a cultist because Trius is being threatened. We saw Pen Bear entangle a bunch of cultists at once, turn into a spider, kill a bunch of them. It was great.
It was super great. And then, you know what they made me do? They wanted me to question this guy, so we came up with a list of very detailed questions, and I flew him up in the air, and I scared him to death. They told me to be scary, so I kind of maybe used a little bit of your dragon scariness to kind of be a little bit of an inspiration. Apparently it worked. We got all the information. He decided to convert over to Trius. Trius, do you want to tell him about your...
Yes, absolutely. We gave this human cultist the option of either, I believe it was, to face trial in Greenest, or to attempt to fight his way out of the situation he found himself in, or he could live a life of atonement by becoming one of my followers and learning way of nonviolence and pacifism. He posed option 3 freely and without reservation.
And it's a really great rule, and we should really continue forward with the story. You slept. Pen Bear was super amazing during the fight too. He spent most of it as a spider, and we've officially decided that we all need to speak spider. So Pen Bear, can you give us like one lesson in spider right now?
You're putting me a little bit on the spot there. When I do this, it's to warn you of like somebody coming.
Warning.
Yeah.
Warning.
Yes. Warning.
It's not
So now we all know
time.
spider, so we can communicate with him while he's a spider. And then
That celebration. How do you celebrate when you can't?
Okay. 2 legs, warning. 4 legs, it's party time.
Party time.
Yeah.
Got it. And then the pile of rabbit that was underneath your head started squirming and moving. So I decided it's probably better, and it was growing too. You should probably check your bowels now. I don't know. It might be expanding inside of your stomach because it's expanding out here. So we tied it up in the tree up there, and now you're awake, and this is where we are.
good one.
No one's laughing.
I still don't understand why that cultist didn't want to fight me.
Didn't we just settle down for the night and what?
Yeah.
What? How did
No,
all?
no.
That's not. You're not kidding. All of that happened.
All of that
You
happened.
settled down. We did not.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then you slept walk over to where the bunny pouch is hanging, and you sat down and you went back to sleep, sitting up, whatever. So our adventurers, not wanting you to feel left out, left some weapons laying around that they had looted off of the bad guys there. So you have your choice of those weapons. Wrong computer here. A long sword, a short sword, or a heavy crossbow with bolts.
Or you could have all three of them if you would prefer.
Wow.
One can never have too many weapons upon them if they are inclined to violence.
This is true. So, okay. This is too early. All right. I'll just take them for now. This sword looks very, very appealing. But yeah, I'll.
Add them to your inventory, please. And right as you are putting the final one away wherever you want to store it, the bunny pouch bursts. Dun dun dun.
Okay, it's how high up did I put it, guys? What did I say? 40, 50 feet?
No.
The bunny.
It was at least 10.
Bursts.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was very expressively put at the top of the tree, so that if it tried to burst out, it would fall to the ground.
And out of the ball of fur, yeah, but it grew to the point where it was almost touching the ground. It is now quite big, much bigger than it was before. So we are all in initiative, and I will do the group initiative.
Sorry, it was a heavy crossbow, a long sword, and a what?
I think it was a
Short
light crossbow.
sword.
First sword, yep.
A light
Light or a heavy crossbow?
It was definitely a heavy one.
It was heavy.
and a short
Yeah.
sword.
And a short sword. Yeah.
Yes, it was. And I have a lot of text here. Let's try that again.
And I don't know if it shows as far as what was redeemed or not, but
Okay,
your,
roll your own initiative.
somebody bought something for Yura.
Dang it. What?
It was supposedly
Oh.
done at random.
Which one of the players is following chat? Yora has random madness. Aren't you a peach, Brentley? Just a peach.
Okay, I would like for you to roll a 1d20, please.
Oh, also, I'm going to go ahead and refund all of these from the other day. 5 days ago.
Okay.
It looks like it's from this.
When after you roll initiative, then roll your 1d20.
14 plus 3, so 15 for initiative.
Okay.
And that is an 8. An 8? A third. That's an 8 for my madness.
Hey, why can't I click on you? Oh, I'm on
Because-
the wrong layer.
Nice.
It's BS.
You said an 8?
Yes, sir.
Okay. No pain, no gain. When you are hit during your next combat, the damage heals you by the rolled amount instead. You are healed to full. Any leftover points become temporary hit points.
I'll take that. Thank you,
Whoa.
Brantley.
Sounds amazing.
That's
Look
mad.
who's about to become the tank of this. Go
Yeah.
ahead, hit me, bunny. There ya.
What was your initiative again?
15.
Okay.
Looks like you slept really well, Ira.
That guy over there has pretty nice boots. Has anyone checked out his boots yet?
But he's dead. Very dead.
So he's
Caius
not gonna
killed him.
need his boots.
No, I killed him.
I don't remember doing that, so you probably did.
I don't know.
It's the cultist that I dragged over, put the longsword in his chest as a show of power
that
to
one.
try and
Okay.
to show cultists not to follow us.
All of you are in initiative?
Yep.
Okay. I believe that is everybody, so I will...
I don't see myself in the order.
Yes,
no, you are not. Would you like
Yeah.
to roll your initiative?
I did roll it. It was a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Okay.
The dirtiest of 20s.
All right. So, it bursts free of the furry sack. And by the way, we are now mature rating. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
Wait, what does that
That's
mean?
a great
Minimize
way
the
to
swearing.
announce that.
Yeah, that makes it sound like we're maturing just so you can say 30 seconds.
So what does that mean, Pete?
It's next to the love sword.
Trying by mature rating, I had to raise it to mature rating because there's going to be lots of violence and stuff from now on, given what we're doing in the future. So, anyways, Trius, it is your turn. You are at the top of initiative.
Indeed, I am.
This bunny is big now, by the way, rather large.
A rather large bunny. This was entirely
Oh.
unexpected.
How high up in the tree is it?
It's not now. It's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. As a bonus action, I will cast a shield of faith upon my good friend Caius, and I'll say, Caius, you appear to be well rested. You've got this. Feel free to go on ahead and take a +2 bonus to your AC.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's better than coffee.
Yeah. And then after that, as my action, let's see, how are we doing here? Oh, great. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope. All right. It's going to be Caius and Seldana and me. Y'all are, the three of us are going to get aid for the next 16 hours. So that's going to be +5 to your max HP.
Didn't you use that already? Last session
Yeah,
in
didn't
the
we?
morning. You
Didn't we?
used it.
Didn't we rest?
Yeah, you rested.
No. I thought,
You camped at the end of episodes so that you could wait on Caius.
right, and didn't Trius make his... Never mind.
Wait, what happened? Did I already cast it? Is it still
I
active?
don't think you did because you made the biscuit things.
Oh yeah, that's the
Oh, that's
inspiring
right.
leader.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that was something. Yeah.
That was something else. Yeah.
So
these
if
are-
I've already edited my max. I'm pretty sure you've already used Inspire. You've already used Aid
Yep.
then, because I've already edited my max HP.
I think the biscuits gave... Was it 7?
Yeah, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
it
that was
was-
inspiring leader, wasn't it?
that
Yep.
was inspiring
'Cause-
leader. Yeah, those would be temp
Yeah.
HPs.
Because I have the 7 temp HP, and I've already done the 5 max to my max HP. So I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you've already used Aid.
And you did
Yeah.
save a biscuit for Caius, as I recall.
Okay.
So do I
Great.
have any temp HP then, or no?
No, it's gonna be you, me, and Brave. Are gonna get the +5 to your max HP. So it's not temp HP. It's just straight HP to your max.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That's with aid. Now,
Yep.
when you have time to eat the biscuit, you'll get some temp HP. Okay, so is that your action?
Yeah, that is my action.
Alrighty then. Pen Bear, Spider-Man, Maker of Flames.
Too many titles.
Master of Stealth.
Yeah, Master of Stealth.
8-foot Master of Stealth.
Right.
Please.
There you go. He becomes one with the trees.
8 foot, 8 leg Master of Stealth.
Oh, that's even better now. I like this. I assume that I mean I'm at the fire, but I assume I heard what's going on.
How quiet is the raging bunny?
Like, is it?
Well, it's a
Did I
demon.
hear
It's only in bunny form, so it is making some.
Kill
Okay.
you, Gaius,
So-
eater of bunnies!
Okay, so I am hearing it then.
I just sounded like the French man on the wall on Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I
Is it-
fought in your
ooh.
general direction.
Ooh,
Okay,
that
go
is
ahead.
a nice token. Okay, what I will do is, so I'm gonna run to right behind Saldana and Trius, and I'll just whisper to myself. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. And so that's 3 rays of fire, and I can choose different targets, but it's all gonna go to the same one.
Okay.
So does a 24 hit?
24. Does a 24 hit? That is a good question.
I would certainly hope so.
I really hope
Yes,
so.
it hits.
So actually, I'm just gonna
For now.
roll all 3 because it is 3 different rays. So does a 16 hit?
Yes.
3 attacks.
And a
Nice.
21 obviously hits.
1, and 2, and 3. So that will be 17 fire damage
Yeah! 17
on
fire
the
damage.
bunny.
Wow.
Alrighty. And surprise, it's still standing.
Yeah. But his fur is pretty burned.
It is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I cannot do anything else right now.
Alrighty. Caius, Eater of Bunnies. And all those other titles.
I guess I'll watch these 3 scorching rays go by while I finish packing up the swords and stuff on the ground and enjoying the guy's boots. Thinking about, if I had regular feet, those look like comfortable boots. And then 3 scorching rays go by me, and I see the bunny, and I'm like, oh, breakfast is served. And I point my sword at him, and you're going down, bunny. And I'll do a Hexblade's Curse, and as a bonus action, and then make a sword attack, I guess.
Okay, and just so that you know how big this thing is, it's about the size of a very large dog. Whereas
Okay.
last time you saw it, it was the size of an itty bitty bunny.
Oh, more meat this time. Yeah, 25.
That hits.
With my +1 hex weapon longsword. That's, I
6 points.
guess, well, I only have that sword out right now.
Okay.
So I guess it would probably be two-handed. Unless I have my shield equipped. Which I would have done that. Didn't RP to have my shield equipped, but I don't know if it says it
Okay.
on my sheet.
Still standing. Still willy standing. Do you have another attack?
No, the shield's on because my AC is 18. So that would have been 6 damage.
Oh.
Plus, I think, let me see. It says I got a D8 is 5 plus 1. So then it's actually, because it's the hexes on it, it would be an extra 2. So 8 damage.
Alrighty then. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I'm just gonna, give him the come on.
It wiggles its nose at you, its eyes glow red, and it opens its mouth really wide like a dog yawning, except it's a big bunny, and there's fangs and naturally blood already smeared on its snout. Don't know where it came from. Maybe its gums are bleeding. And it hisses at you. And it is Saldana's turn.
Saldana will go ahead and move to here. At that spot, am I flanking with Caius?
Yes, you are.
Perfect. Because this bunny's about to get a world of hurt.
It's gonna get a world of hurt. You rolled a 16. I am sorry.
No, I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Because it's advantage.
Oh! Okay.
So that is 17 points of piercing damage. And Fury of, as a bonus action, I'm going to use Fury of Blows.
I forgot you're a monk.
That's a 20 to hit for the first one. Does that hit?
Yes.
That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And the second swing is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Amazing.
The third punch.
For another point of bludgeoning, for 6 more points of bludgeoning damage.
So what was that?
So right about now, you're probably wondering why it's still standing.
No. More attacks to hit it.
Is
Like
that
30.
the end of your turn?
That will
32
be the end of
points.
Saldana's turn.
And it is the lovely red-headed Yora's turn.
Cool. So, I guess because we started initiative and I was at the top of this tree, that's where I'll start instead of assuming all of us were down here. So remind me how tall up this rock wall was. We talked about it last week.
15 to 20 feet high.
Yeah,
20 feet?
between
Okay.
15 and 20.
So then, technically, if I fly straight over this guy, I'm 20 feet above him because it's at the level below us, right?
Right, and it's about 3 feet tall at this point. So,
Okay. Cool. Well, what I want to do is basically, actually, I don't think I have that much flight speed. But what I want to basically do is fly down to be hovering over it outside of well, no, I'll just fly straight over top of it and still be 15 feet up, and then just be causing a basic distraction since apparently I can't be hurt this round. And while I'm trying to distract the bunny from Saldana and Caius, I'll go ahead and cast Fairy Fire on him. So he can make me a dex save, please.
You gonna kill this bunny. I bet you. It rolled a 14.
Okay, well, that saves. So it doesn't work, so it's fine. But yeah, but generally I'm just trying to cause a distraction, so it does not go after them, but after me.
Okay. It looks up at you and starts.
That was a great bunny impression. Well, it's a demon bunny.
Yeah. Okay, so and that's the end of your turn. It is Brave's turn, unless you want to move some more.
Oh wait! You have a disadvantage from Draconicus from 9 minutes ago. Sorry, I thought someone else was looking at these.
We moved on already.
Okay.
Okay, I'd rather go for the attack anyway. So
Yay! I hit next, so it is Brave's turn.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I look forward to seeing how Brave's going to disarm the giant bunny.
Can't. He's not quite in range. So Brave's gonna get there, and I guess ready in action to try to shove the bunny if the bunny comes within range of Brave.
Okay.
Look out, everyone! There's kobolds too.
Would you like an opportunity attack on the kobold?
He didn't leave.
It's not how
range.
opportunity attacks work.
Yeah,
They,
unless he has Sentinel.
or unless the DM says, I'm going to go ahead and give you an opportunity attack if you would like one.
It's not an opportunity attack
It's a
unless
reaction.
it leaves. It's not an opportunity attack unless it leaves Caius's threat range.
And the
it hasn't
answer's no,
happened.
anyways. I already did what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Someone's desperate to save Brave.
I'm just
That
warning
rhymed.
everybody that there's
It is the
kobolds.
Killer Bunny's turn. And the Killer Bunny is gonna leap up in the air.
How high?
That is a great question.
Let me ask you this:
Do
is
you
it
have
more
a
than
bunny
5 feet
foot
in the air?
stat?
Yeah. Is it leaping at least 10? At least 10 feet in the air.
It can leap up to 30 feet, but it isn't. It's only leaping 10 feet in the air.
Cool.
Cool. I'm going to take an attack of opportunity on it with advantage.
Everyone gets opportunity attacks as it leaves its threat range. As I just explained, that's how opportunity attacks work.
All right, listen here, people.
It's an 18 to hit.
Hold on, let's see, Spawn of Chaos. I could have sworn I put something in there where it doesn't get hit by opportunity attacks. Darn it.
If you're using the rabbit folk,
I'm not.
You have
I'm
something
using
in there.
It's a diamond. A diamond. Oh, it's telepathic. I didn't know that. I made it. Okay,
I mean-
it disengages. Okay.
As its action, that's great. If it wants to use its action to disengage, that's perfect. And then it moves by jumping.
Okay, since I already said it jumped, y'all get your opportunity attack. Just so you know, it was about to kill Brave.
Does an 18 hit?
I don't want to answer that question, but yes.
Well, it takes another 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, doggy.
Alright, well, I guess...
You couldn't take it
what?
down. Hoo-wah.
Yeah, but Kai still gets to attack it.
Yeah. So does Yora.
At advantage?
No, Yora's like 20 feet up.
if I'm 20 feet up, I do not. If I'm 15 feet up, but I think
No, because he leapt 30 feet in the air.
No,
So
he
he-
leapt 10
No,
feet.
he leapt
10
10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah.
JK LMNOP.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
For 15 damage.
Ooh, you can kill it. It
I'm gonna say, run, yes. And
it
then run my
collapses
sword
to the
along it.
ground. What you hit it with the longsword? Tell me how you kill it with your longsword, Mr. Eater of Bunnies.
Well, I see Saldana first jab at it with the short sword as it's jumping away, and it's I'm like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Jump for me. And I just jam the sword out and hold it, let it gut itself.
Okay.
Try to take it on a skewer and like hold it up above my head.
All right. And when you do that, have you ever seen Free Willy? Where it leaps over that little bank thing and the kid reaches up and touches it as it flies over?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it looks like as your blade cuts through it and its blood and guts just pour out all over you. Gets in your mouth, your eyes, your ears.
Really abusing that mature rating now, huh?
Hell yeah.
That's
And
all
so,
I can think about.
and then it falls to the ground on top of Brave. No, I'm kidding.
Have you
Actually,
ever
that
seen
would
that
kind
movie,
of make
Free Willy?
sense, though. It was leaping toward him. It leaped over, and it was 10 feet high. So Brave takes, if it hits him, he takes
That's
1d6
delicious.
of damage. And how would I do this?
Can I use my reaction to start eating it before it falls?
It did not land on Brave anyways. Critical fail. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Okay. This battle is officially over as the bunny collapses to the dirt and slides and stops sliding right at Brave's feet. How does Brave react to that, Eric?
Oh, so much blood. So scary. Is what Brave says.
Oh,
Wait, is this the one that you've... okay, so we don't have to kill this one. Okay. I get it now. I was wondering why no one was killing you.
Do you see his little sunshiny face? That's how we know we don't kill him.
I would like Sildana, Yora, Caius, Trius, and Brave to each roll perception.
$13.
16s.
16.
Okay. Caius, Trius, and
Yeah, I got a 16. You know.
Yora and Eric. You are Trius. You noticed a slight shift of a tendon in the body of the dead bunny, as though something beneath its skin is shifting around.
Holy water or anything holy that could get rid of something that just keeps on coming back and may or may not be a demon.
We do have someone that can set it on fire.
Someone called.
Ember.
So what's going on over there?
It
Why
appears.
does it keep coming back?
It appears that this dead bunny is still moving and not quite been dispatched. Perhaps you could give it a swift death by setting it aflame.
Yeah, barbecue.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. I can do that. I'm just gonna cast bonfire
Okay.
under it. And I mean, I don't think I need to roll since it's dead.
Give
It's
it
not
a
like
rump
it's-
roast.
Yeah, it's not like it's moving away.
Well,
there's enough for
kinda
everyone.
was. Man,
Ready,
go
fire.
back.
You're saying I was sleeping on this last night? Ah. Hey.
What's it take to move a...
I believe, Caius, you were
Okay,
waiting
it's
for
burning.
it to reanimate or something so you could fight it and eat it again, is what your plan was last night.
Oh, well, that's a good plan, I guess.
It bursts into flames. I'm not going to add the animation. Too much effort. Okay, so. Caius, are you going to do anything to the corpse?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around for whatever was moving and start eating the most barbecued looking pieces and trying to pass them around. You know, does anyone have any seasoning? Here's a bit of a leg. Is that it? Nobody?
Sorry, Caius, I don't eat demon bunny.
Yeah, and Trias just made everyone biscuits that I don't know, but the biscuits might be safer. That thing, I literally told you probably don't want to eat those anymore because it's expanding. Like, have you noticed any issues like in your stomach or indigestion, anything like that?
More than normal? No.
Then enjoy your bunny.
I'm sorry, more than normal?
I think he was asking, inquiring if it was supposed to be more than normal. Granted, everyone's been under a lot of stress and a lot of pressure with all these cultists and apparently demon bunnies, and all we need to do now is get back to Greenest.
And speaking of which, do you all set out for Greenest?
I do believe that would be advantageous to us
Take some for jerky
this
for later.
time. Yeah.
We took all the cultist robes off the cultists that we converted and off of the prisoners that we freed, right?
That's what we usually do.
You wrap the bunny up in some robes.
Right.
So
I'm just making sure that we have like no ties with anyone to the cult before we get to Greenest.
Well, the only thing is, Trias had Prudent put on a red robe.
Right. But he marked it with his emblem, so that's fine.
That's true.
It was not a red robe, Peter. I remember fashioned a sash out of the red robe and painted, painted my happy symbol upon it.
How many robes do we have now? Another 5?
That sounds about right.
Unless they're all burning with the bunny.
No, 'cause we just wrapped it in one of them, I think.
In one.
So I think we have like 4 or 5. Because we had 6, right?
I think so. I think that there were 6 people.
We have
So
5 robes left. Absolutely, exactly the number of party members.
Perfect.
What about all these kobolds?
I'm
How many do
thinking
you have
robes.
now? Are you growing?
No. We still just have the 2 kobolds at the moment. We have been joined by a human companion now, who I've renamed Prudent.
Human, you say?
Oh yeah, and if you see him move in any suspicious manner, let me know.
Yeah, I won't be fooled by a human again anytime soon. Most of them that I met before now were all good, but I can see that they're not all the same.
And speaking of Caius and humans, the flowers are growing quite nicely, where the human that you accidentally killed a few weeks ago, but like a day ago.
There's some miracle growing flowers then.
Yeah, honest and brave, planted flowers on top, and they are growing quite nicely, pink and white, whatever. Flowers are pink and white. Okay, and his feet are still uncovered, so if you really want boots, there's a pair there.
No, those are human boots. They don't fit me.
You were looking at the other human's boots.
I was wishing I had human feet so that I could wear them.
Oh, okay.
Because they're nice boots, that's all.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Doesn't really. Okay, so you all get to. Does it?
And Brentley just redeemed Trius Random Madness.
Oh, I'm so
Ooh,
excited. Does that mean I get to roll a d20?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll a d20. I am so excited. I rolled a 7. What's 7?
A 7 is the poetry bug. Oh, this is perfect. This is so perfect. The poetry bug. Out of nowhere flies a tick that bites you in the neck. For the next 10 minutes of real time, you may only talk in limericks or rhymes.
Okay.
I'll start the timer now.
So, Trius, what is your opinion on...
Start a 10-minute timer.
What is my sorry, I could not hear you. Could you please repeat? I do not fear you, Caius. But I would like to
Smell his feet.
No, but you look scary eating that demon meat.
I was just wondering what your view was on peace.
My views on peace are simple.
Here we go.
Do not harm, because everyone is holy. I don't know how to rhyme simple, but I do like guacamole.
That's not as insightful as I had hoped it would be, but it's very interesting. You'll have to tell me about this guacamole someday.
You take an avocado and then you peel it up. After you have mashed it, you can put it in a cup.
Wait, hold on. After you mash it, you put it in a cup?
Or you could put it in a bowl, or even on a chip. Some people like to turn the guacamole into a tasty dip.
Ah,
Okay,
His
so
biscuits were really good this morning too, so maybe we should listen to his recipe.
Absolutely. You can put the guacamole on the biscuit and then put it in your mouth.
does it go well with bunny?
and as of now, y'all need to go north, not south.
Yeah, we will be going north, not south. But really do please try my biscuit. It is quite delicious. I hope you will find it both inspiring and a bit nutritious.
I'll have you know that that's been a 2-minute conversation.
Okay, Greg, eat the biscuit. You get 7 temp points.
Delicious.
Yes.
Okay, so y'all head off. You take off. Can I move you to the new map?
Yep.
Okay.
So just to make sure that Bunny is not gonna raise again ever.
What about him?
Well, I don't know. The stuff that moved, I assume we burnt it and it's gone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, why
I've
is he
eaten
on the
everything
map?
after it was burned.
Okay.
Either eaten or I've got like strips of it hanging off my pack to make jerky.
Okay.
I don't want you to be alarmed by the big bunny that's on the map.
Yeah, I saw that. It's everywhere.
I don't know how that got there. It really does have a life of its own. Okay, so as you enter Greenest, you see that repairs are well underway. Most of the buildings must not have been as badly damaged from the cult invasion as everyone thought, because now you see piles of wood and lumber. The buildings are in relatively good shape. Trius, what do you think of this rebuilding effort?
I am inspired by the work. It appears to be quite far along. It makes me want to twerk and then perhaps sing a joyous song.
Well, please do.
Excuse me, what is this twerking?
It's like working, but with a T in front of it.
Oh.
Working, but with
enjoyable.
yeah, it's a working, but with a spot of tea. Is what I like to do. I wouldn't want to get too thirsty. Caius, would you?
No, I suddenly want a milkshake.
Hey,
heard
do you
it
think
brings-
Treese is okay?
All the
I think something's
boys.
wrong with him.
Sounds
To the yard.
rhythmic today, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he's
I
kind of
mean-
taking what he's given in. Yeah, he's working
and
for a living.
we've only known him for a very short amount of time. We actually don't really know him all that well. So maybe this is just his rhyming day.
Well, he's probably excited to be coming home.
Yeah.
It's
All-
probably all
I
the
guess.
success going to his head, too. I mean, his cult has gotten... I mean, he's like... I don't want to let it go too far before, because I think, what is it? If I slept a day, then there's like 28 days left before I get to kill those kobolds, so... Don't want to... I hope he gets more cultists besides kobolds. He seems to enjoy it.
Are you so caring?
I do
Okay.
what I can to prevent the loss of life. All I want is for there to be less pain and strife.
Yeah, it might be crazy, I don't know.
It's very noble of you, Treese.
Have many layers, like an onion, Caius.
Like an ogre.
Or yes, like an ogre.
Onions are pretty good.
Treese, what about cakes? Cakes have layers. Everybody likes cakes.
I love cake.
I must confess I love myself a good cake as well. They are
What about
quite
sandwiches?
delicious. The sandwiches too are swell.
So, as you enter the outskirts of Greenest, and you see the people freely moving about happily, they smile and wave as your group enters town, then quickly frown. Wow, I'm starting to rhyme here. When they see you are accompanied by 2 kobolds and a human that looks unfamiliar. And the
Saldana-
human's hands are bound behind his back for some reason.
Yeah, because Saldana doesn't trust him.
You make your way through town, taking note that less damage must have been done, of course, because the buildings now look close to fully repaired. When you reach the keep, and I will just... Yeah, go ahead and move yourselves over to the keep there.
No.
Trius is haul and tail just jumping over. Don't go in the keep yet. Calm down.
While we're heading towards the keep, Saldana's gonna keep an eye out on the townspeople. If any of them make a move towards the kobolds or the cultists, she's going to step in front of them and have them move away.
It looks like Caius is having trouble finding his way.
Caius, just follow the
Guys,
road.
it's over this way.
Just follow the road.
I can hear you. Oh, hey.
Yeah, right over here. Just
On the other side of the stream?
yeah. Just follow me.
All right, lead the
Yeah.
way.
I mean that's
What has everyone's reactions?
not
throughout the town?
not very polite to go and just
Well, I
walk
saw
everywhere, crushing everybody,
a
guarding
nice
and
bush.
Whoa. Watch your language. Anyways. And now. It should be loading.
Wait, is
Yeah.
this to keep the
See it.
dragon attacked us at?
Yep, looks like it.
Yes, it is.
Why do they have ballistas now? Or catapults?
When you reach the keep, you see that even the small fortress has undergone some changes. The first of which is the installation of a portcullis, however that's pronounced, to protect the doors of the keep. Both portcullis and
Portcullis.
doors.
Portcullis.
Say it again.
Portcullis.
Portcullis. Okay, that works. And doors currently stand open, and as the guards wave you through, you see just how much has changed inside the keep as well. The first thing you notice is above your heads as you enter through the gates. A massive tree trunk covered with spikes is suspended by chains, prepared to be released so that it can swing down and sweep into invaders who enter the keep. You can only imagine how painful a death such a trap would cause. And there, standing in the courtyard, next to a strange contraption, you see Governor Nighthill shouting orders to his men. There are 2 catapults in the courtyard now, and the strange device is loaded with very large spears. "Welcome back, my friends," Nighthill says with relief. He indicates the keep around him with a wave of his hand. "As you can see, much has changed in your absence. Thanks to you, Greenest is free to recover from the invasion." He begins to point about. "There are now ballistas over the gates of the keep and on top of the tower." He pats the contraption full of spears next to him. "And we've built these Hiwacha, if I said that right, which will fire all of these into oncoming enemies over the walls. If the raiders return, we will be much better prepared and equipped to deal with them." Governor Nighthill's eyes fall upon the kobolds and the human accompanying you who is bound. "I see you've brought more prisoners."
Oh, no, these aren't prisoners. They're accompanying us. Trius is trying to prove something, right, Trius?
Did we lose him?
He's constructing.
It is
No.
difficult trying
No,
to
your
in both a
madness
voice
is
as well as in rhyme at the same time. So excuse me while I take a moment to gather my thoughts.
How much
Uh,
time is
minutes.
left?
Governor
time-
Governor Nighthill, is time up?
Yeah.
You
that's
didn't
what
have
I
to
okay.
thought.
tell him right away.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I will say, Governor, you earlier addressed us as your friends. I want you to know that I neither respect you nor I've ever considered you one of my friends. These people here are the only reason that Selma and the other villagers were able to make it back, that we have escorted back to the company, back to the town. They have realized the error in their ways and have committed themselves to a life of atonement and pacifism. I suggest we give them the opportunity to make themselves useful so that they may undo the hurt and harm that they have already done. Do you have any questions?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start pulling Yora and
Yeah.
motioning for Saldana and stuff to
Well,
move.
go on
and
ahead,
do
Governor. We
stuff
don't
like-
have all day.
Actually, Caius, you now have a madness,
Oh,
good.
fantastic.
courtesy of Brentley.
Roll a d20. Roll a d20.
So, are you pulling us away? Let's see.
This should be 28 or 28. Different token. Oh. So do I roll a d20?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a d20?
Just a straight D20.
This isn't gonna go well.
I believe in you.
We have a
12.
12. You receive suddenly in the palm of your hand a trinket that lets you maximize one of the dice you roll twice per long rest. So that can be damage, it can be to hit.
Hey.
You
Oh,
can do it 2
maximize.
times per long rest, and this is a permanent item.
Yeah. Wait, it can be
What?
two hit. It can be two hit, which means an automatic crit.
Yes.
I can
2
what?
automatic crits?
Per
That's
long rest.
amazing.
I can choose the number that it's gonna roll.
No, you maximize it.
You can
so
Maximize it.
you can maximize whatever you roll. It could be on any d20 or any damage die.
Drac
So,
is
like,
like, what the heck? They
that's
get
amazing.
good things.
That's amazing. That's the best thing ever. You
That's
get
so
2
good.
20s for long rest.
Yeah. That's, I mean, can I have him on this, please? I mean,
Bradley.
I don't know if I should ask for one,
Last.
That's
but
ridiculous.
Bradley, thank you so much.
I don't think these were play tested items.
Oh, it is. Well, it's not play tested, but I put careful thought into it.
Maximize
2 crits for long
Okay.
rest is pretty good. That's better than
How
5.
long do these madnesses last?
Well, this particular trinket, because it's a trinket, it's
That's
permanent.
trinket. Got it. Okay.
It's permanent. That's amazing.
I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Are we gonna fight another dragon like next? Is that what's happening?
We might as well. I mean, I can't get hurt this round. He can automatically crit this round. Bring on the dragon. But anyway, sorry.
Absolutely.
So Kai
Governor, did you have any questions?
Yes.
Wow.
Are you going to answer my question? Are these prisoners? You did not tell me what they are here for.
They are missionaries here to do work, spread the word of pacifism, and do what they can to help rebuild the city. Do I need
Very
to
well.
speak lower, Governor, for you to understand what I am saying?
Have a care, Trius. Though you come from our town, I am not pleased with your attitude that you
Well,
are
I'm not-
showing me.
I'm not
I
pleased.
could
by-
have you put in stocks if you continue to
I'm
disrespect me.
I'm not pleased by your leadership, Governor. You are one who is allows fear to dictate their rule so much so as to set up a death trap inside their own keep. That is much more likely to kill one of your own soldiers than any invader. This is going to be here 100% of the time, Governor. Don't you think you're acting a little hasty?
I'm
Saldana
still
is
trying to
going
pull everybody away from
Like,
the front of
we
this.
are
weird
literally
weapon.
standing under a death trap as we speak.
I assure
Saldana's
you,
gonna
it is completely safe.
Saldana's going to put herself between Trius and the governor.
Okay.
Trius, calm down. Let's not do anything rash. I don't like this guy as much as you do, but we don't need to get into any fights that aren't necessary.
Well, I'm not trying to get into any fights. I'm
Enough!
just-
Enough! Tell me,
Oh.
how did your journey go?
We killed plenty of cultists.
It seems to me you went there to accomplish something, did you not? Tell me, what did you accomplish?
We found the camp. There were a lot of people. Leonis Leosin wanted to be there, and somehow he got away after us. And the cultist camp is up there. There's probably 1,000 of them, but you can just walk in. So, whatever. You could have just walked in and found out the information for yourself, since you suddenly seem to be so more competent in like the 5 days that we've been gone.
We did not notice any large piles of treasure. I can only assume that they were using the vast network of caves that were at their camp in order to store those and keep them under guard. We were able to free 8 prisoners that were taken.
Which, by the way,
and-
they are with you.
Yep. We were able to enter and exit undetected. We're able to get an accurate head count, as Yora mentioned earlier, of the number of cultists that are in the camp. I believe, Saldana, you had mentioned that they were getting ready to mobilize and raid another nearby village within a few days.
Yeah. A village, I believe it was a village to the west of here, I believe is what they said.
I
Can't remember
see.
for sure.
That is concerning. And what did you think of Leosin when you saw him?
Very full of himself.
That sounds like Leosin. Oh, by the way, he has returned. Even
well,
now,
you
he
know-
rests in our tower, recovering
what they-
from his plight with the raiders.
No, you know what they say, Governor. It takes one to know one.
Trius.
How did he get back before us? He would have had to go right past us. We were on the path.
I would like to, as an action, just use divine sense to look for any celestial fiend or undead, or the hollow spell within 60 feet. Just want to see if this governor is a
Okay.
fiend or anything like that. So I'm gonna kind of tune into my paladin training and just use my sense to see if I can pierce through the veil of evil, look for anything odd.
Ace.
You do not sense any evil around, nor do you sense no fiends, no celestials. That does detect celestials as well, correct?
Yeah,
Yep.
celestials, fiends, undead, or hallowed ground.
None of those are present.
And Saldana has a random madness.
Please roll a 1d20, Sedona.
Oh, wow.
Hoping for that 12 again.
And
Yeah, that's a good
18.
By
Well,
the
that's
way,
a high number.
you may notice the theme. Even numbers are good things. Odd numbers are bad. And
Hadn't
in
noticed that
18,
one.
you receive a belt that increases the skill bonus of your choice by 2, as long as you are wearing the belt.
Wow.
So
One skill.
that's
You
that's
must.
gonna go.
God.
The choice is permanent.
I mean, that's
Stealth.
an easy choice for Saldana. That's a stealth.
Okay. Put a belt of stealth in your inventory, and we will convert it to being wearable later. And
Surprised you didn't choose raising children.
Yeah, Saldana doesn't do that. She kills people. Doesn't do the other thing.
so.
I'm
and,
glad you
and
got
just
that,
so
Saldana.
Brentley knows, who
That's
said
awesome.
he rolled a 19, if you had rolled a 19, you would go through a growth spurt, and for the next 24 hours, you would be one size larger than your current size. Good luck squeezing through doors.
Okay, but that'd be kind of entertaining for Saldana. No, what Brantley was saying is he rolled a 19 for is deciding who the man who went to, because he said high rolls would have been me, low rolls would have been Pinbear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what he was saying about that night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm
So-
really glad you got that belt, Saldana. As a master of stealth myself, anything like that can help.
Hey, Peter, you might want to check 19 being disadvantages and evens being advantages. Enlarged person is usually a good thing.
Do what?
Not if you're at a dinner party
Okay, so
in a china shop.
I have to say, if Trius, okay, Governor Nighthill is eyeballing Trius. He is clearly not happy and with his attitude, and just one more smart remark, and the result could be dire for Trius. However, he takes a deep breath, releases it, and he says, anyways, Leosin has quite a story to tell, and he didn't come back empty-handed. But I'll let you talk to him about that. I've got work to do. And he turns away.
Insight check this.
Do what?
Insight check any of this.
It is absolutely true. I will not make you roll an insight check because I am telling you it is true, and I am the most honest person in the world. Insight check that.
We don't need to.
Hey, where's one of those critical successes, Trees? Right there.
I just wanted to say, Trius, I mean, as opposed to getting attacked by a blue dragon, which, let me tell you, they are not friendly. You know, they're dragons, but they're not cool. They're the bad ones. And I know you don't like to think of things like that, but if you had a choice, you would let them live. If they had a choice, they would eat you. So, it's not bad to have your human friends here have some kind of protection against said invaders. I realize that, you know, it's uncomfortable for you to have people with weapons around, but
Oh no, Caius, I think you misunderstand me. I think that having a few catapult and ballista outwardly pointing instruments of defense could be a good idea in terms of protecting the town and minimizing the loss of life. I think what I disagree with is setting a trap in one's own home in the off chance that someone other than someone who lives here might enter.
oh, is that what
I
happened?
think
That he has like, I'll point upward and I'll say he has erected a giant log with spikes above our heads.
Yes, but it must be manually released.
Well, I mean, mechanical failures happen all the time. How
Yes,
often are they?
I think you'll have to forgive the governor. In the last week, he saw his city almost razed to the ground. His city lost a good amount of wealth and a good amount of people. I think you'll have to forgive him for taking precautions, making sure it doesn't happen again.
And to be honest, I mean, I wasn't here to fight off another Dragonborn if they came again. So he could have done the tar thing and the log thing, and it would have been better than nothing. If they had to fight a Dragonborn all on their own, you know, it's not easy to do.
And there
Perhaps.
are indeed cauldrons of tar ready to be heated above the front gates to be poured on the outside of the keep.
I think he liked my idea of tar.
And so, are y'all going into
Yes.
the tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Trius, as you all move toward the tower, you take careful note that the men on the walls are staring direly at honest, brave, and prudent.
Saldana will yell if she notices the people staring at them. She'll yell out, "If anyone attacks these kobolds or this cultist, they'll have to answer to me."
So you enter the tower, and you may move your tokens into the tower.
Where did everyone go? Gotta be around here somewhere.
Caius, it's over this way. Caius,
Oh, you're all the way over there. Okay.
Caius, come on.
Sometimes
This-
you guys
this way.
just, yeah, I swear you're pulling my leg with these directions sometimes.
Well, I think we said the tower. We said the tower, not any directions. So
Well,
Tower.
it's all right. I guess, yeah, that's hard to explain, really.
As
Missed
you
that
enter
one.
the tower, Leosin is seated at a table, sipping a bowl of broth as you enter. His back is to you. The elven monk turns, hearing you come in, then pushes his chair back and, rather weakly, rises with a welcoming smile. He moves stiffly and slowly as he does so, obviously not fully recovered. You notice a small box sitting on the table as well. It is closed, so you cannot see its contents, but Leosin clearly takes care not to move out of easy reach of the box. Welcome back, heroes of Greenest. At last, we get to meet under a more comfortable setting. He extends his hand in friendship to each of you.
You could have just been comfortable the first time when we tried to come get you.
There also appears to be an incompatibility between your current state of weakness and the speed with which you got here. Tell us, how were you able to beat us back to Greenest?
I had a small blade hidden on my person to free myself. When the sun went down, I cut myself free. And I got back quickly because I knew a way to go that you did not. Of course, I did not expect you to take as long as you did to get back, but I'm sure you had good reason for it.
Well,
He sees Honest, Brave, and Prudent and stops suddenly. His eyes shift briefly to the box on the table, then back to them, full of suspicion and suddenly tense. What are they doing here?
they are here to atone for the decisions they have made in their past life. They have sworn themselves to a lifestyle of pacifism and are attempting to make themselves useful in the reconstruction of Greenest.
I see.
They were instrumental in the freeing of the 8 prisoners that we have escorted back to Greenest.
Tell me, are you the one responsible to get them to convince them to see the error of their ways?
All of their choices were freely made, and none of us compelled them to make this choice. But I was the one who made the offer, and gave them, let them know that there was a different path that could be taken.
And there was a deadline.
And what? What did
Well,
I
I mean,
say?
they have 28 days to prove that they're good now, right? 27 or 28?
27 now.
I see. Well, I
27.
do hope that they prove themselves worthy. It is my belief and my personal faith that everyone deserves a chance to be forgiven for their actions.
Absolutely, that is lesson 3 that they have been taught.
I like your attitude, Trius. And I hear tell that you did not come alone. One of the guards told me that you entered this town with 8 prisoners from the raiders' camp. That is quite impressive.
I mean, I think the impressive part was leaving the camp with the prisoners. I think entering Greenest is far less impressive.
Yes, you're right about that. I was quite surprised that they even captured me. They were so distracted after their raids that they weren't really checking anybody.
Absolutely. So, the governor tells us that you have news to share with us.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, like, why did you want to hang out there for a longer time? You were just, like, pretending to be all hooked up.
I don't know if you noticed the cave entrance that was near where I was being bound. But I was determined to find out what they were hiding in those caves. And indeed I did. Under the cover of night, when I escaped, I investigated. And he turns and his hand rests upon the box that's behind him on the table. And then he lifts his hand off and turns back to you and says, and I came back with something that may just save us all.
Are you going to show us what's in this box, or are you just going to tell us about it?
How is a box going to save us all?
Okay.
It's not.
I found within the network of tunnels a dragon hatchery. They are breeding more of those infernal creatures below ground. Heavens help us if they hatch. And I found the contents of this box under heavy guard. He
a
indicates his
dragon.
wounds, and he says, "I had a bit of a tussle with several half dragons, but I managed to defeat them and acquire this rather special item." He opens the box and lifts out a crown. Upon seeing it, you each feel chills of dread. The crown is white, carved of ivory perhaps. The heads of dragons adorn it, circling the diameter. Evil power radiates from it.
Destroy it now.
And that is what it looks like. Did it pop up for you?
It did.
Yep. And pray tell,
It's not.
what do you intend to do with this crown?
Well, as I have learned, this is one of 5 crowns, one for each chromatic dragon. Obviously, this one represents the white dragons. From what I have learned, the cult of Tiamat intends to gather each crown, unite them, which they believe shall open a portal allowing Tiamat to enter this world. He sighs deeply. At least I was able to take this one from them. So long as we keep it from them, they cannot unite the 5. I have advised the governor to improve his defenses in the event that the cult returns to Greenest. Best to be prepared. I'm sure they won't be happy with my escape or the disappearance of this crown.
Why not give the crown to us? We're leaving this city. We can probably keep it more protected than leaving it in a city that they pretty easily overtook.
It seems to me that if the primary goal is to prevent the 5 crowns from being reunited, that we need only destroy this one in order to thwart them. It would seem foolish to keep it, unless you were trying to do so for some nefarious purpose.
This crown is enchanted, and I have tried to destroy it. I have tried burning it. Soldiers have taken hammers to it.
No.
It seems indestructible.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Yes, you can.
That is one of my advantages. It's a 15 plus 4, so a 19.
Your Arcana check tells you that there is incredible evil radiating from this crown. The power, if you touch it, you take it in your hands to investigate for your Arcana check, and it almost vibrates with power. It's a tingling sensation running through your arms, but it's not a fun sensation. It almost like when you put your tongue on a 9-volt battery. It's
We've all done that.
yes.
Right. Can't possibly relate to that. That's fine. He handed it over to me so I can investigate it. I'm going to fly up as high as this room allows me to with it in my hands.
Okay, the room is approximately 20 feet high.
Okay, then I'm going to be up as high as I can.
Okay.
I tend to agree with Trius. Nothing good could come from owning this. And no offense, you guy, I don't
Leeson.
know. Leeson, I don't know you. And therefore, I cannot make a accurate assumption about your character. So therefore, I don't think Sodana would want me to trust you with this. So I'm up here and you cannot get it.
No, Yoro, we must destroy it if possible.
Absolutely.
We need to find a way to destroy it.
I gotta
No.
pull out my sword and cast Green Flame Blade. Say, toss it up in the air.
It's in the air with
Well,
me.
like, throw it so I can chop
I'll just
it.
drop it ahead of you.
Oh! And I go try to hit it with a Green Flame Blade.
You strike it easily, and as you do so, you begin to think this would make a great sport. And your blade connects, and it goes flying across the room. Sparks fly, Flames burst from your blade. It bounces off the stone wall, ricochets off a wooden door,
Does it
and then
boomerang back to me? Yeah. that's
skitters
technical.
across the floor. Sparks flew from it as it hit the wall, the stone.
So it is obvious that it is made of some sort of metal. I've seen it sparking, which means that there must exist some sort of flame that is hot enough to allow this to be forged into the shape it is currently in. We need only find the source of this flame, which must exist somewhere within the world, in order to melt this back down into what it originally was.
Now, Yora did detect the magic power within it, and it is quite powerful. And if somebody were to put it on, who knows what would happen?
I don't think any of us are quite that foolish.
No, I think that sounds like a horrible idea.
Caius,
It's really
it would
weird
look.
that I thought about it for a second then, huh?
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Yora, don't put that. Don't
No,
put
wait.
that
If you're
crown
gonna put it on,
please.
you should put it on. If you're gonna do it, you should do it.
No, I
so-
wasn't going to, but I thought
so-
about it. I was like, would Yora put it on? I don't think anybody would. She felt it was like
Saldana-
really evil.
Well,
Donna
it
would
is
not let
white.
Yora
It would
put it
look
on.
quite nice on Caius.
No.
Never.
So it appears to me that our next step is clear. We must form a fellowship to take this crown to either someone or some place who can undo it, so that it cannot fall into the hands of these cultists.
And as you say that, right as you finish saying that, your last
Before
words
hobbits
are
pop in?
drowned out by a sudden screech, loud and piercing, and you recognize it immediately. Then you hear another such screech, slightly different, and then another, and
What?
two more still.
Wait, I recognize it. What do I recognize it as?
Dragon. You
Just-
and your
ju- oh,
companions go cold. Even Leosin has gone paler at the sound. Slowly, he lowers his eyes
I
to
speak
stare at
Draconic.
the ground. Oh
Am I
no!
saying anything?
What have I brought upon us?
What's
what-
in the box, Leosin? Oh no, it was the crown. There's
Yeah.
Yeah, the crown is in the box.
Ugh.
What's in the
What's in the box?
Get in the
What's in
box.
box?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, no.
Would someone take a penalty, Caius?
Leosin,
Yes. I had to think who's playing Leosin.
no, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know where I might be able to find a bag of holding, or perhaps two?
A bag of holding? I've heard legends, stories of these existing, but I've never seen one.
Never mind then. I was hoping that there was one somewhere in this town.
What's
yeah,
a
Vinny,
I
yeah,
mean,
do,
bag of holding do?
If there was, it would have been taken by the cult. Let's be real.
yeah.
Bag that holds itself up.
You
Yeah,
hear
are there-
the screeching again, which I would do an impression of, but I don't want to strain my throat.
Yeah.
So
But
Last, yeah.
I speak Draconic, so do I recognize anything they're saying?
you can hear the anger within their tones, obviously, and they are thinking words like death, kill, destroy, kill them all.
Yeah, Trius, you don't want to know what they're saying.
Oh,
It's all bad.
absolutely. Leosin, do you know if there might be any place where I might be able to acquire some platinum rings? I need 8 of them.
Are you daft, fella? I mean, I like what you're doing with these fellows, and
Yes.
this fellow and these two kobolds, but now is not the time to worry about treasure.
It's not a treasure. It's not an issue of treasure, Leosin. This is a very important spell component that I need in order to protect my comrades.
Oh. Okay, out of character. What do you want
Yeah.
to cast?
A warding bond.
Well, do the platinum rings have a source of cost to them?
They do. I and the person that I'm casting it on need to be wearing paired rings.
Right. Okay.
So I want 8 of them, so I can give 4 of them to y'all and wear the other 4.
Does it say what the value of the rings are?
50 gold each.
If
jeez.
between you all you have enough gold to cover that cost, I will
We
let
have
the gold
800 party
substitute.
gold.
I will
Well,
let the
didn't-
gold
didn't,
substitute.
Didn't the governor say he was going to give us each a pretty decent amount of gold for what we just barely
Yes,
did?
it was 250 gold pieces.
Yeah, we have 800 party
Each.
gold.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he says like 250 each.
Yeah.
So we will retcon
Oh yeah,
that
but we
into
gave
it.
a whole bunch to the people who were, their houses were demolished.
That was from when we rescued. That was from when he saved the city. He said the next day before we went to the town, or before he left, that if we went to the camp and came back with information, he would give us more gold for each of us.
Right, but he didn't pay us before he took off just now.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, I will retcon that he pages
Okay.
because he should have. That was my slip. So
Got it.
you have an extra. There's 5 of you. 1,250 gold. Is that right? 250 times
Yep.
5. Yep.
That's right.
That's right.
Is it going in party gold?
Are we
I just
well
put it
enough
on my
off to
inventory
afford
'cause-
some barbecue sauce?
So for, let's see, 100 gold, 800 gold would cover the spell, unless you're
Four.
also putting them on your.
No,
followers.
400. It'd be
400.
400. 400. So if that's
Oh,
if
it's
that's
it's not
1250
50 gold per ring. It's per
Per
pair.
pair.
per, yeah.
Okay.
No, wait, hold on. Each one is worth, well, if it's 8 rings at 50 per ring, then that's 400 gold.
Yeah.
You don't need 8 pairs of rings. You just need 8 rings.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, 4
They have to
pairs
be
of
paired
rings.
ring.
Yeah, they have to be paired rings, so they'd be 4 rings. If you want to say that if it's just I need to wear a ring and they need to wear a ring, I only need 5 rings, not 8 rings. 1 for each person. Which would be cheaper.
If
Okay.
it's the same spell, then it makes sense that you would only need 1 ring.
Okay, sounds good. 5 rings. I will use my share of the party gold to buy 5 platinum rings, and give them give 1 to each party member.
Okay.
Oh, no thank you. I don't wear rings. I don't really want to be in a cult either, so...
Yeah. So I will take I will what do you mean, I'll take my share of the gold and run away for a little bit and then come back, and I will have these 5 rings, and I will say the ring is the ring is a sacred symbol. It's a symbol of infinity. A surface that goes around and comes around, never ending, spiraling into forever. I would like to offer these to you all as a token of our friendship and as a symbol of our undying loyalty and companionship to each other as we take on this task, which will more than likely end in our untimely demises.
That speech started out very good, and
I was, halfway through I lost confidence, as I sometimes do. But please
Right, though.
please accept these gifts and know that through them I will do whatever I can to protect you.
So the kobolds don't get any of these? These are just for us?
These are just for us for the moment.
All right, I'll...
The kobolds are still on the path of atonement, and still, please do not misunderstand. I acknowledge the inherent worth and dignity within them, but there are still a few steps that they will need to take and a few lessons they must internalize before they are ready to reintegrate into
And
society.
speaking of honest, brave, and prudent, they are freaking out right now. They heard the roars, the screeches, and they know that sound very well.
Is Trius getting down on one knee as he gives us these rings? Just out of curiosity.
No, not one knee, Saldana. Getting down on both knees.
This is very awkward.
I like to embrace the awkwardness.
If we just take
I've
the
noticed
rings,
this.
will you stand up?
Yes, please, take these rings, so that I may stand up and get out of this awkward position. It is embarrassing, but sometimes you need to open yourself up and be vulnerable, in order to make friends.
So,
Yeah, thank you. I guess.
If I'm still 20 feet up high in the keep, are there is there something I can look out of to see if I can see where the dragons are coming from, or how close they are to here?
there are no windows on the lower floor.
Right, but I'm 20 feet up, so
Right. So
still.
there's walls. You're in a room, so. However, it pretty much sounds like the screeches are coming from all directions at this point. And as why can I not select this guy? As you I bet he's on the other layer. Yes. As Trius is doing that, you see Leosin folding the box shut, and he runs out of the tower, looks around frantically, and makes a dash for the gates.
Did he pick up the crown, or did he just take the box?
We have the crown.
Yeah, I'm
Actually,
gonna go.
the crown is still on the floor.
Well, no, I picked it back up and was contemplating putting it on, and everyone was like, "No, don't put it on."
Oh,
so.
okay, so he does not have the crown with him, but he's hugging that box as though it's the most important thing he owns.
Come on, we gotta go. We gotta get the crown back.
Yora, please don't put that crown on.
It's very cool looking, and I would like to have one like this one day. But this thing, really bad vibes.
Wait,
Yeah,
little
that's
elf
what I'm saying.
man.
You shouldn't put it on.
Wait, Caius, we have it, Caius. Actually, Saldana, I don't really trust that guy.
I don't trust him either. Caius, come here. Come back.
Caius, get him. No,
I don't want him to have the crown.
What?
no,
He's getting away.
yeah.
But what does he have that we would need? Like,
He's got the crown.
No, he has the
Yora
box.
has
I
the
have
crown.
Oh, screw that guy.
He he That is such a thing for a Dragonborn to say. And he runs through the gates and out of the keep, still
I'm at
hugging the
him.
box to him.
my
There
best
are
guess
screeches
is
and screams, and you can now hear the cries of people screaming in fear and agony.
my best guess, guys, is that he is running with that box to create a diversion. Because he didn't look like he was at all interested in picking up the crown before he grabbed that box.
I mean, I thought it was in the box.
No, it's
Exactly.
fine. It's fine. I have it here. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that was clever. I thought we fooled him. No. Just okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, do we think they're here after the crown?
Could be. Could be they're just coming back to cause terror.
Wasn't that the plan though? They had a plan to keep the crown here safe. That makes
Well,
sense, sort of.
I
I
don't think
will
that- I don't-
remind you of the last thing that Leosin said. Oh no, what have I brought upon us?
Yep.
Yeah,
remember
no.
that.
Yeah, no. We don't trust him.
Yeah. We got it.
Y'all don't trust nobody.
Yeah. Well.
Of course not.
Maybe it's just you we don't trust.
Yeah.
Maybe we get to
Well-
test out some of these ballistas.
Yeah.
I think we should take the crown and run and get out of here.
Do you think we would confuse our attackers even more if we were to each procure a box that could possibly hold the crown and depart it in different directions?
So believe. I think our best chance of survival is staying together.
But why would we all have boxes and then stay together?
I'm not saying we need it all to have boxes to stay together. I'm saying, while Teresa's plan is great, I think us getting out together rather than trying to procure boxes to distract them, I think us trying to get out of here now is going to be our best chance at getting out of here.
Those are wise words, Saldana. The fellowship must remain intact.
Hey Pete, does Saldana know of any volcanoes in this area?
No.
Saldana, are you sure that I should not put this on? Because I have an idea. If you're after this crown.
Don't
I
do
don't
that.
trust that crown.
Well, yeah, no.
Don't-
So she's gonna
Don't put the crown on. Don't do it.
she's gonna put the crown on her head and at the same time cast invisibility.
Okay, you put the crown on your head and cast invisibility,
Oh no!
Where does she go?
and it
I told her not
disappears
to do
with
that.
you. However,
Uh-huh.
you go through a sudden alignment change to chaotic evil,
It
That's-
erased her.
and
Pro-
you
fine.
begin to attack your teammates.
That's not what? Why?
So,
Like, is that what happens?
yes,
okay.
that is
What
what happens.
What happens?
So
Okay.
she's gone.
Wait, can I ask a question, Pete?
Sure.
Yora is still converting damage into health, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Well,
Well, she's
that was-
invisible, so
that was fun, everybody.
Invisible and is invincible.
And here's
Yep.
something for you. I rolled a 1d6. She is player 4. I rolled a 2, which means player 2 is the one that she attacks. It is Caius. So, you must attack Caius with intent to kill him, Jen.
she's just gone.
Am
What
I
happened to
attacking him?
her?
Huh?
What am I attacking him with?
You get to decide how you attack him, but you have to give it a true effort to kill him. You can't just go easy on him.
I'm asking what I'm hitting him with because I just got a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
So if I just literally put it on and I don't have any weapons equipped, I'm just gonna go after him with my fists, I guess. But if I suddenly have I put it on and I have the urge to attack to kill him, and I take my rapier out or something,
You
see
decide.
what I mean? You tell me because you're the one who's saying I'm doing this.
You are in well, you're not in full control. You are in control, but
No,
you've
because
just
you want to know
switched sides.
what evil chaotic Yora will go out there and try to ride a damn dragon. not attack these fools who can't see me and who can't do damage to me. And I have Queen of the damn dragons on my head, and that's what I would be doing. Not
Okay, then
attacking
do
dragons.
that.
Then that's what I'm going. Bring it
Okay.
on, dragon!
Wait, I heard her.
Oh,
She's
my
not
goodness.
gone.
Oh my goodness.
She is invincible and invisible.
In her direction. I don't know where she is exactly, but I just heard her, right?
Yes.
So can I roll a perception check to find out like where I think she might be exactly?
Yes, you can. And I will tell you, if you can get the crown off her head, she will return to normal.
Yeah, I think we figured that
Okay,
one
now-
out.
remove it.
Perception check. I will maximize that roll.
Okay, nat 20. You
So
can hear the beat of her wings
that's a 22 then.
as she begins to lower herself toward the door to fly through the doorway.
And then I will use my metallic breath weapon in her direction. Regardless of who else is in the direction as well, because I'm trying to get her. But each creature in the area must make a con save, DC 14, or become incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
So, Yora, Pen Bear, what's the width on that?
Oof.
Oh no,
15-foot cone.
it's a 15-foot cone, yeah.
Cone. Yeah, where is Yora right now? Is Yora going out the door, or is
Yeah.
Yora...
She was flying down toward the door,
Okay.
and
So everybody but Saldana and Brave, and Honest.
15 feet. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess you could miss Brave. Saldana and Brave, what's the range?
15 feet.
Oh, okay. So
And how
Honest
tall
is
is the floor?
safe.
Yeah, so DC 14 con save.
For Trius, Prudent, Pen Bear, and Yora.
Cool. Do I have an advantage?
We all have advantages.
Great.
Oh, we do? Okay.
With invisibility, if she takes damage, is she visible?
No, it's only if she attacks and deals
This
damage.
isn't damaging. It's just
Yeah. Incapacitated.
incapacitating.
She would still be invisible. I rolled a 17.
I got a 14.
What
That makes it.
was it? 14 that she had to get.
Yeah.
Pen Bear, I am sorry to break it to you, but you are, I guess, incapacitated. In what way does it incapacitate?
It just like basically drops him for 6 seconds.
Okay. So you can't do anything for a turn. And what
Yeah.
about Prudent?
Rolling.
Oh, so sorry, Pen
Um,
Bear.
Fails.
I could swear she
Prudent
was
drops
right there.
Yep.
Wake
then-
up.
Yora, do you fly through the doorway?
Honest also fails.
Okay, go ahead and move your token to your maximum movement. Or
Like
Or
dashing
less.
or
that's up to you.
Saldana's gonna start shouting for Yora.
You
She has
could
no idea
go
where
out
she
and
is.
straight up to see which dragon, if there are more than one, which one you want to fly toward.
yeah, I'll try to get as high up on the keep as I possibly can. Or over to the top of this tower, or this top of this catwalk, whatever. Yeah.
Do you all? By the way, Sadana, you feel the brush of her wings as she flies past you, but she is out of reach before you realize it.
And Saldana's gonna run outside and she's gonna start yelling Yora's name. And yelling for her to come back.
Do the rest of you go outside also?
Yeah.
Oops. I don't know why it's on my character sheet. I don't have it, but it's probably because it's UA. That's at 3rd level.
And sorry, just to make sure, you said chaotic evil, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't go out of the keep, guys.
I thought
You
you
don't
said
have that much movement.
I thought you said we could go out of the keep.
Out of the tower, I meant.
Oh, apologize.
Pen Bear, I'm going to move you out of the tower, but you're still incapacitated. So that I can move that. Oh, it disappeared. Crap.
You said it's just for a turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I should be able to move by now.
There we go. Okay, so Yora, let me move y'all back. To the big map. And y'all are still in the keep, in the walls. Just give me 1 second here.
Oh no. I'm in a wall.
There you go.
Oh.
So that'll help you keep track of stuff there.
I could swear there was a catapult here.
Yeah, there's catapults there. They're just a lot tinier. So, and I need to move that to that layer. 1 second.
Oh jeez.
There.
I zoomed out.
A little scary, right?
Okay, so
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Yora, as you fly upward, you see that the entire town has dragons, full-grown adult dragons. You see the blue just north of the keep. You see a green dragon northeast of the keep. You see a white dragon northwest and a red dragon southwest, and just south of the keep you see a black dragon.
Yeah, I have really good vision.
Well, they're really big. And it's
Apparently a really
daylight.
big town according to this map.
So,
10 feet.
I am
Cool.
going.
So, what?
I'm going to put you all in initiative,
Oh, goody.
and now the soldiers, I will be calling their actions out of initiative,
Why?
because I can't put a whole town in initiative. That would just be too much.
You don't want like 80 tokens in initiative order?
Are the followers in there? Prudent. The kobolds.
Yeah, I see them.
Brave
That's
is?
yeah, there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they're in there.
Alright, so I will be updating you as to what's happening to the people and the soldiers as we play this out. Okay, so immediately north of the keep is an explosion. Lightning flashes out from the blue dragon and strikes several buildings, demolishing them. Soldiers, people are instantly killed by these explosions. Okay, so that's one thing that happens. And Sedana, you are up.
Seldana is going to go to the top of the walls, and she is still gonna keep screaming Yora's name to try and get her to come back. Regardless if she doesn't know if she's where she is, so she has no idea if she can hear her or not. But she's still gonna do it.
Okay.
That'll be Seldana's turn.
Alrighty then. Prudent's turn. Oh, by the way, Prudent is really freaking out. He's like gazing at Trius and say, "This is your fault. They've come to punish me."
Prudent freaks out and starts to run. So he can move 60 feet?
Yes.
So he is going to try to make it into the river. Yeah. And no one's gonna stop him.
Okay.
That's about 60 feet, right? No?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we'll call it.
All right. So he is in the river.
Okay, so that is he doing any actions in the river?
No, he used both of his actions to move. So he moved and then used his action to move again.
Oh, dash.
So he doesn't have any other actions. Yeah, he dashed.
Okay. That puts it at Caius. It is your turn.
Well, because I'm inside the keep, I probably can't see any dragons. I can just hear them, right?
Correct.
So-
And you are, because you're out of the tower, that the volume is much louder. You can clearly hear the screams of the townspeople. You can hear the cries of agony. You can see the soldiers freaking out on the walls and pointing and preparing their weapons, and you can hear the explosions or the cries of misery, the damage to the buildings. Everything is just echoing off the walls of the keep.
Well then, I will ready my heavy crossbow that I've just gotten while running up the stairs, and then see the ballista, and put my crossbow away and spin the ballista towards the nearest dragon that I see, which I guess would be the blue.
Okay. Let me just move the map so we can pick that up.
It says that I was 20 feet away from the crossbow.
That's weird that it's not showing the crossbows on the map.
Or the ballista, sorry.
Yeah. Because they're showing for me.
But I don't know what to roll with that. So I'm just
Neither
gonna roll
do
a d20.
I.
Or do I roll?
Anybody know what a ballista does?
It's 10d10.
Is that fact?
What's that?
Is
Absolutely.
that true? Okay.
Yeah, it says right there.
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, that's what it says on D&D PM.
Okay. So, you swing it toward him and you take a shot.
So, and I don't have it equipped, so would it be like Dex plus proficiency bonus kind of thing?
I don't think it attacks. Well, I don't know. It's +6 to hit.
It's +6. Okay.
I would imagine it would be strength based, not dex based. So because
Yeah, it does say ranged weapon attack.
actually no, it would be dex based because you're aiming it. You're not pulling anything back.
Yeah, ranged weapon attack +6 to hit, one target.
Okay, so 19.
You rolled a 19?
13 plus 6.
That hits.
All right. So what's the damage again? 10d10?
It's 3d10.
Thank you for being honest, Eric.
Okay, well I've got to roll the 10d10 before I can roll the 3d10 now.
Yeah, Peter, I'm also brave and prudent.
1, 2, 3.
Very, very well done, Eric. Very well done.
That's a good roll. 24 damage.
Okay.
And depending on how... Does it look like it might start running away now that it's taken close to 25 damage?
Actually, it screeches in pain and turns its attention away from the buildings and toward the keep.
Oh, crap. Yeah, why not? I'll cast Hex on it. No, I can't. I'm too far away. That's why I didn't do it first.
It's also only once per day, isn't it?
Well, that's Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, the spell hex. I'm smart.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I didn't get to do the both to the bunny, so...
are you finished?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Yora, it is your turn. You are hovering above the walls of the keep, and you are wearing the white crown. You have a choice. You can try to ride a random dragon, fly toward the white dragon, or you can attack humans or your teammates. You're completely evil at the moment.
No, I'm chaotic evil.
Yep. Unpredictable.
Yeah. So then I will use my full movement and dash to get to where I hear Saldana, which gets me right like to the corner. And she'll yell back at Saldana, and she'll say, "We can each have a dragon. We just let them take all of these ridiculous people that probably don't matter anyway, and we can all have a dragon." And that'll be her. Can actually make that a persuasion check on
Okay.
Saldana.
Yes, and Saldana, keep in mind that she is invisible. So, what would she roll against on? Would you both roll persuasion, or?
So I would argue so Saldana would never let a large amount of people be killed like that.
Okay, so you get advantage on your roll. Just roll a goodness, what do we have you roll?
I think the question is whether we want...
Roll wisdom saves.
Okay.
But it's not like a charmed effect, Pete. It's more like a person trying to convince another person of something.
Right.
And so, like, it's kind of up to the person.
Yeah, I think the question is whether we want to roll skill checks against each other when it comes to persuasion, deception, and things like that, or whether we just want to role play our character's reaction to such persuasion or deception attempts.
If you can role play knowing that Yora is currently an enemy, I'll allow that.
Saldana wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
So all Saldana knows is Yora put the crown on and it's gone.
And it's suddenly not speaking like Saldana, like Yora usually would.
Absolutely.
So,
no one here knows that she's undergone an alignment change.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I might figure that something's wrong because I don't trust anything to do with chromatic dragons, and I noticed that was a white crown with dragons on it.
Saldana, you heard what she said. What's your reaction? What's Saldana's reaction?
Saldana would yell back in the direction the voice came in. "I'm not letting hundreds of people die just in the off chance that a dragon will listen to me." If I die fighting to save these people's lives, then I die saving these people's lives.
So, Jen, you wanted to roll persuasion. If we roll persuasion, he's going to have to roll with advantage wisdom roll to not be
I mean, that's
persuaded.
fine. I can't roll anything less than a 17.
Or y'all could role play this out.
No, I'm fine with role playing it out and not rolling for it. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. But if we're sticking with the action economy, then that was like my action to talk to her and then for her to talk back, and that's my turn.
Okay. The adult green dragon is up. And by the way, I gotta move that initiative where the viewers can see it. The adult green dragon is northeast, and it is going to what is its movement here? 1 second, please. It gives out a mighty screech, and it bellows poison breath on many of the townsfolk, scrambling away from it, fleeing from it. And it beats its wings, creating a strong wind, knocking some of them down as they breathe in the poison, and they die around it. And then it starts moving in this direction. It gives another mighty screech, and that is that dragon's turn. Just assume those people in the northeast are dead from poison. And now it is the blue dragon's turn. The blue dragon had turned its attention toward the keep, and now it is moving toward it, and it fires a bolt of lightning. It breathes its lightning breath upon the wall below Yora. Lightning crackles out. The men see the dragon attacking. And why didn't it roll damage? Oh, the men make a dexterity save. So the men themselves are struck by the lightning, and at least 12 men die from the attack. And then the dragon circles and starts to turn away toward the fleeing people. So that brings us to Trius.
Did anything happen to the wall that we're standing on top of?
Some chunks are out of it. You're actually still flying, right? Or did you lower yourself? Because if you lowered yourself, you were in the line of fire.
And I was above.
You were alive. Okay.
All right. Trius is going to step outside of the keep. He is going to use his action to cast Minor Illusion. The Minor Illusion is just going to be his voice, amplified as loudly as the illusion will allow for it to be amplified. Does that make sense?
Okay.
The duration of this illusion is 1 minute. And so the 1 minute message that this illusion is going to transmit as loudly as it can is, my name is Trius from the town of Greenest. I know what you want, and I'm able to give it to you. But in order for you to get what you want, and for I to get what I want, you must stop this attack now, or you will never see the crown again. End message.
Caius, you hear the blue dragon screech and roar.
Yeah.
And you understand it as saying these puny humans think that they can deal with us. We will kill you all and take what we want.
Wait, was that message a full minute that I transmitted?
I don't
I
know.
think it's still going. I think
Oh, still going.
it's
Fantastic.
like on repeat.
I know what you are thinking. The crown is no longer here.
Wait a minute.
And if
Caius did not translate for you.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll say the crown is no longer here, and if you do not submit, you will never find it. That'll
About
be the
10
end of the
seconds
message.
left on your message.
Yeah, they're done. You big bully.
Okay. So,
Hey, quick
Impressive
question.
spell.
Is that a persuasion?
no, it is not.
Okay.
An impressive spell though,
You're not
because you
going to
can make a
persuade your way
minute.
out of this one, buddy.
I can't. No, I can't even roll a check.
For persuasion, not on the
Yeah.
dragons.
They can't be persuaded.
No,
Are they immune to persuasion?
they are right now.
That doesn't make it. Well.
The
That
DM
doesn't-
is making them immune. Call it-
Okay.
You may not like it, but that's how things are
would've-
going in this
I
episode.
would have just set a high. I would have just set a high DC, Pete.
Yeah, I know. Okay, a 30 DC.
A 30 DC. I'm not even gonna roll it.
As level 2s,
Yeah, that's impossible.
eye in the sky.
Yeah. Does sorry.
I'll tell you what. If you roll a
Yeah.
no, never mind.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
No.
ahead. Go, tell
No.
me
No.
that. If I roll on that 20, it works. Is that what you're gonna say?
Almost said that, but I did not say that.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it anyway then.
But it's not going to work.
It's a nat 20, Pete.
Ah, that's funny, but it didn't work.
It's a nat 20.
I'm so
Pete.
glad I didn't say it.
But something has to break
something
a little
happens.
bit.
Something happens.
With a nat 20
It
persuasion.
was a nat 20 persuasion.
Maybe
Pete.
they all take a turn to like think it over.
Nice try, guys. But that is not how this is going to go. There
Gotcha.
will be no trees.
Got it. I would. Yeah.
Treatise of Trius.
Yeah. I'll
Ain't no
say out of-
dragon's going to join a cult. They are.
I'm not trying to get them to join a cult. I'm just
I
trying
know.
to get them to
Articles.
get the crown.
That's literally what they call it.
You actually came pretty close to 30, though.
I did. 26 is as high as I can go, unless I get a bardic inspiration.
Too late. Your turn is over.
And
Well, and
Bard's
our
chaotic
bard is also.
evil.
It
our
actually
bard's
let me
chaotic
hit
evil.
30. Huh?
You probably wouldn't get one anyway because our bard's currently chaotic evil.
Ooh. Honest is up.
Good roll.
Just so you know, Honest and Brave are actually close to each other, almost hugging each other, trembling in fear and trying to hide their forms behind anything that's nearby. They are
Gotcha.
terrified.
Gotcha. What do you call it? Honest is going to spend his turn looking Brave in the eye and saying, don't worry, we're going to get out of this one. You're supposed to be the brave one, remember? And that's going to be his turn.
Okay. It is the Black Dragon's turn,
I love that.
and the Black Dragon makes a beeline for the man carrying the box. What's his movement? 80 feet fly. So he gets about to the water. Right here. And this is a lot of dragons, y'all. Who set up this deadly encounter? Okay, let's see.
Someone who wanted to railroad their players into an outcome.
I would never. He's out of reach, so while it's flying over these people, it'll breathe acid upon them. You know, just to do something.
Wait, how far did he fly?
80 feet.
Okay.
He could have dashed, but... And so these people are dead.
They didn't even make deck saves.
Really
That's
sucks
right.
to be done.
They don't get to. They are fodder for the DM. And that is the end of that turn.
I mean, they still
white
would have taken
dragons-
half damage on a deck save. They probably would have died either way.
Yeah.
They have 4 hit
Imagine-
points probably, so that makes sense.
Okay, so the white dragon, sorry I didn't show that on the map to the viewers. My bad. The white dragon, however, is on the map, and so many windows. It is
More
loading.
dragons.
Do what?
Oh, I was just reading chat. Hellsong, more dragons. Or more Dargans.
The white dragon has its frightful presence and full activation, and it swoops down and kills and those people in that little farm with its bite and claws. It makes a meal out of them, and then it starts thrashing away on the buildings of the farm, and that is its turn. So it is Brave's moment to respond to Honest.
And Brave is going to say, actually, I always thought that you should have been named Brave. And he's going to cry into Honest's shoulder, and give him a very, very tight hug. And that will be his action.
Okay, perfect. Pen Bear, it is your turn.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna go up the. There's another ballista on the other little tower there, right? If I remember from the map.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know
So-
why it's not showing. It is on mine.
Yeah, that's okay. So I'm kind of not freaking out, but I'm really confused as to what's going on. So, I just saw Caius go to the ballista, so I'll do the same for the to the other tower while screaming as loud as I can. What's the plan here? What's going on? What do we do? And I'm just gonna try and attack with the ballista.
Okay.
Which was +6, right?
Yes.
So 1d20 +6.
Oh!
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Well,
Yeah.
Didn't Caius roll a nat 22 when he did it?
no,
No.
No.
Okay.
Rolled a 13.
bring it on. Okay, and 3d10, right?
60-10. Well,
Oh yeah, I guess 6.
6.
roll 60, 10. 30, a 1.
2 tens though.
Yeah. 39 points of damage on the blue one.
Nice.
Which, by your own account, means just to tuck tail and run.
That's what it did before, but
It was bored then.
39
It's
plus
angry now.
24. This thing's only got 162 hit points left.
Hey! Quit
Got it.
metagaming.
we get it made.
Really, Peter?
Yes,
I seem to
really.
recall a time you literally did that same thing. I recall it.
Hey.
The only reason I know is because it's the same blue dragon, and you already told us.
Yeah, we're not metagaming.
Is that the end of your turn, Pen Bear?
Yeah, I had just enough movement to get to the tower,
Okay.
go up the stairs and that, and attack, and then I'm
Saldana.
freaking out. We're looking everywhere.
Hey, Pete, let's
Yes.
go ahead and take our break.
Oh, is it that time? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
past time.
It's very much that time.
Yep.
Sorry, I was enjoying killing people. So
Not dark at all.
Cannon fodder.
Yeah, fodder for the DM. Yeesh.
hell sounds funny in that chat. So we are going to take a quick break. Jen, do you need to put the kids to sleep?
Yep, that's why I need to take a break.
Okay, so it'll be at least a 20-minute break.
Probably not that long.
Okay. Well, we'll be back within 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, that.
Thank you, everybody, and we will be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I have 5 players that are pretty much spazzing on me right now.
No.
The
I'm
only one
spazzing-
happy seems to be Yora. Because she is the
She's-
Dragon Queen.
Invincible Dragon Queen.
Invincible
right.
Dragon Queen. Yeah.
And I believe one of our
Take
party
that,
mem-
Khaleesi.
one of our team members has a random madness, I believe. Am I correct?
Yes.
Being 4.
1d20. Oh, it would help if I would type it in properly. 1d20. 18. What was 18 again?
You
So
get
it's the
plus
same.
2 to a skill.
+2 to the stealth belt.
This is when Penbear and Saldana just decide we're done with this. We stealth our way out of here.
Yeah.
So,
What are you doing, Saldana? Let's just run away.
Penbear, you do get to apply it to the one skill that you wish to apply it for. The choice is
Oh.
permanent.
He's like,
Be
no,
master of
Mark,
stealth
never
like Saldana."
stealth.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to go stealth, right? I've got to go stealth.
I mean,
Yep.
I mean, you don't get to be a 10'5" master of stealth without going for stealth.
I rolled 18, not 19. I'm not growing any bigger.
That would only
Yeah,
grow
okay.
like 2.5
Well, there
feet.
is one that'll make it go a size bigger. So, what
Right,
is the
it's-
next step? You would be
Well,
large, and then you
In
would
charge.
be like you're huge.
That would be actually really fun to play. No, I'll just take the belt of stealth.
Okay.
There you go.
Make note of that. Make sure you add
Yep.
+2 to your stealth.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
so good.
Good roll.
So good.
And by the way, those will stay with you going forward.
Mm.
So there must be a druid nearby too, because the keep is much greener than the rest of Greenest.
So, Donna, it is your turn, I believe.
Remember when we left, I planted all those seeds and that to like cover the damage and that? That was me.
Ah, so that's you.
Yeah.
Good job.
Mm.
If I ever buy a
Uh-huh.
house, I'll get you to do the lawn.
So I think at this point, seeing that those dragons are pretty set, Saldana has no idea where Yora is, and doesn't see that. She saw Caius and Penbear attack the dragon, and it did a lot, but not a whole lot. Saldana at this point, I think, is going to do what she's done for her whole life and look for her survival. And she's going to start moving towards that secret entrance that we found last time we were in Greenest to get out of here.
Mm. The Sally Port.
And she'll turn to the group, guys, follow me. We need to get out of here. I don't think we're going to be able to survive otherwise.
Okay. By the way, I moved the entrance to inside the tower. There are stairs that go down. We'll just theater of the mind that. So,
All right?
do you enter it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get as far as my 40 feet of movement can get from where I was.
Okay, we're gonna...
Actually, she'll dash to get to there.
Okay, I'm gonna move you to that map. As soon as I find your okay, so let me just take care of this right quick. This is gonna take a moment, so
can't wait. I can't wait to roll a 2 on my next stealth check
Okay, so that's what you are
and still
seeing.
fail.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the end of your turn, so let me switch maps
Although,
while you are hanging.
so should I be over because your token you moved my token? So do you want me to move my token over to where I think you want it to be? Inside the actual tunnel?
Oh, I moved yours token.
Yeah. So I'll move there.
Okay. And let's see. Going back to initiative, that was Sedana's turn. It is Prudent's turn. Prudent is by the water, I believe. The water.
Yes. Prudent is going to dive underwater and begin swimming away.
His arm's still tied behind his back.
He's
Yeah,
on his,
I mean
on
he
his
can
back.
kick. He can kick.
You do a backstroke.
Yeah, he can kick.
Okay.
Um,
Which direction is he going to go?
Dolphin.
He is going to go in this direction.
Smart.
Yeah.
Oof.
Let's say he's going this way
Okay.
under the water. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Trius is gonna have one less cultist.
So it's a lowering his. He is lowering his head to try to get it below the surface of the water and is kicking with his feet.
His hands behind his back.
With his
Okay,
hands
that-
behind his back.
That is the end of Prudent's turn.
That is, he is sometimes, you know.
How very prudent.
Yeah. Sometimes courage is the better part of valor.
Caius, it is your turn.
I'm gonna call out to the guards. All not doing anything. That they should man the ballistas and man the catapults and focus fire. Everyone, focus your fire on the giant blue abomination over there. And I'll run forward 10 feet because I'm out of range. And go to the edge of the parapet here and just cast Hex on him. And then run back to my ballista. And fire away.
Okay. If you hit, I'm gonna give you advantage and double damage. And if you crit, it would be quadruple damage.
That's
Because
16.
the men on the wall are also attacking.
Yeah. You could just use your trinket to auto crit and do quadruple damage.
I think
16 doesn't hit, eh? If a 16's not good enough, then yeah, I might as well trinket it. Why not? I'll be like, come on! Ah!
Okay, it becomes a nat 20. That is your second use for the day. That means you can't use it today anymore. Correct?
I guess not.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so, that is a nat 20. So, roll your damage.
So, what's the
It was 3d10 for...
Yeah, 3d10.
But then crit and doubled, so 12d10?
Well, roll it like it's just a crit, and then we will double it for the soldier's damage.
Okay. Plus a d6. Because of Hex.
So,
35.
35
Nice.
times 2 is 70 points of
70.
damage. So between you and the soldiers, on the wall, firing arrows and whatever weapons they can. They do 70. You do 70 points of damage.
Huzzah! Keep it up, fellas. And lasses.
The dragon is obviously not pleased. It screeches in pain. Ah, whatever. I can't do it. And it is
Meepo?
turning once again toward the keep. And that is the end of your turn. Yora, it is your turn.
I will fly 30 feet higher in the air, and then I'm going to. Is the dragon coming at me?
Actually, it's flying more toward. Here, I'll put a ruler there. It's flying kind of in this direction. Can you see my ruler?
Right.
See Matthew's face. Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, then I'm going to wait. Yes, I'm going to fly 30 feet, so up to about here. And then I want to hold my action. It's about halfway up the wall. I want to hold my action until it flies under me, and I can try to ride it.
Okay.
Just gonna drop on it.
So how many total feet up are you?
50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and my whole idea is some geometry nonsense that's gonna work. Because
So
Okay.
I have a question in regards to Yora's madness. Is it only when another creature attacks her and does damage to her? Or is it any damage that she takes?
it said any damage that I take.
Because there is a way you could literally make yourself immortal.
I know.
That's why it's pretty ironic that she went through an alignment change, isn't it?
Is it ironic or is it just bad planning on
I-
someone's
No, I don't mind.
I mean, it's pretty
underestimation?
much
A
like-
cool twist.
Yeah, it's pretty much like Ray Yang on my wedding day.
So it is the green dragon's turn, and it is going to move 80 feet toward the keep, which puts it right about there. So it is coming, and that is actually, it's going to double that. So it's more like right here. It dashed. And it is the adult blue dragon's turn. The blue dragon is going to take a dive at the keep.
Does it fly under me?
It has 80 feet flight, so I guess something like that. And it is indeed beneath you, as you can tell.
Cool. Then I close my wings and dive bomb towards it with the every intention of riding it.
Okay, give me a...
And on the way down, I'll take out my yeah, on the way down, I will take out sin and tragedy to like use them as like footholds on the back of this dragon wherever I land on it.
Are they blades? I forget what they are.
Daggers.
Yeah,
Daggers.
daggers.
Okay, so you're gonna plunge them in for handles or something?
Basically.
Okay.
Wait,
Give
let
me
make sure.
a acrobatics.
Actually, I'm not gonna use my.
The advantage?
Sorry, no, I'm not gonna use my my dagger. Oh, I'm going to use one of my advantages. Well, the first one was a nat 1, and this one was a nat 20.
Nice. So you land upon the dragon's back. I guess between what are those things on its mane? But spiky mane.
It spikes.
Pines.
Yeah, it's fine.
You land between there, so you're able to grab hold of part of one of the spikes to hold you in place. And the dragon is shocked, but it senses the evil coming from the crown and from you. And so it just continues on to attack the keep.
Okay.
So, I don't know why the governor is on the wrong layer, but it actually releases lightning toward the governor. And as
no.
as Honest and Brave see what is about to happen, Brave races forward and shoves Governor Nighthill to the side to save his life.
I thought I had control over my characters, Pete.
You do, but this is something that... Remember I said if they act when you first got them, that I will from time to time intercede.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
And so Brave is trying to save the governor's life. And he is actually diving with him as he tackles him, kind of like spearing him. And so the dragon releases lightning right there.
Oh, wow.
And
That is cinematic.
And so the dirt just kind of... A huge cloud of dirt just flies in the air as lightning strikes the spot where it was, where they were. And the dragon misses. And it screeches in anger and hovers in place with Yora upon its back. Yora, are you shouting anything at the dragon?
I figured that was gonna have to be on my next turn.
Okay. And
Because my held action was to get on it when it flew under me.
okay, so Trius, you saw Brave do a selfless act and save the governor's life. It is your turn. You saw him through the gates, I guess, because you're kind of outside the keep. But...
Yeah. All right. Trius is going to continue to try to do what he does best. Even though it probably won't work. So how much movement do I have? 30? Will that get me to here?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you call it?
What are you doing?
It's gonna be.
You could go a little further if you wanted to.
He doesn't even
Okay.
have a sword.
A little bit further then. It's going to be what do you call it? Minor illusion again. And it's just going to be my voice as loud as possible, right? And it's going to be I am the only one in this town who knows where the crown currently is. And if you do not stop immediately, you will never find it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's it.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to... Because I feel like you should have some chance, I'll lower it to a 25. To persuade him that you do indeed know where the crown is. Is that acceptable for you?
Eric, you muted.
Can't hear you, Eric.
You're
I just
the
want to see
DM
what all.
anyways, so.
I just want to see what all of my options are. Yeah, no, I think that'll work. You said persuasion, not deception.
Well, you really do know where it is, right?
Yep, I do indeed.
Would you prefer deception?
I would not.
Okay.
I would love to roll a persuasion.
Okay.
That's a 25.
Ha!
Okay. It believes
Amazing.
that you know where the crown is.
Wow.
And it
Perfect.
turns to you. You have garnered its attention. And it rumbles some sounds that you do not understand.
What's it saying?
You know what? I think I will wait until your turn to tell
Yeah.
you.
Pete, is it in Draconic? Because if it is, I do understand.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Okay. Then it is saying, tell me where is the crown, and I may let you live. Maybe.
Well, I mean, I'm out of actions this turn,
You can
so
talk.
we'll have to wait until next turn.
You can't roll anything, but you can respond if you want. Unless you'd rather wait because you might need to roll.
I think I'm gonna have to roll, so I would like to wait.
Okay.
Deception.
You're assuming you have a next round.
We'll see what happens.
So it is now Honest's turn. Honest also saw Brave and what he did.
Yeah, absolutely. Honest is going to come out here. And is going to use their action to perform the aid action, to perform the help action, to give me advantage on whatever it is I do next.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm surprised you didn't have him drop to his knees and grovel. But hey,
I mean,
that
if Brave
works.
is making moves, then he can't be far behind, right? He's gotta do Brave proud. That's his
Okay.
brother from another mother.
It is the adult black dragon's turn, and alas, it moves. It saw him dive under the water because it was making a beeline for him, and so it moves over, and it is going to dive down and land before him and reach out with its claw, and it
Oh boy.
critted, and Prudent takes 20 points of damage. Is that right? And
Unfortunately.
Prudent,
Flashing.
That sounds like auto death. Does him being under the water slow down the velocity of the claws at all?
that is actually auto death for him. Can't be
But
saved.
half damage?
That is auto death.
Wow.
Because bludgeoning or slashing damage is reduced by half if it's underwater.
Oh, really?
Or is it just disadvantage with those? Because piercing works, I think. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
It says slashing.
I thought.
Is it just disadvantage?
Underwater combat. The following rules apply.
Hey, I just did an underwater game last night. What's the question?
Disadvantage on the roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
Yeah, so that's disadvantage then.
Okay, so it's not crit damage. It was on. He's not permadead, but he's dead.
Okay.
Because he had 9 hit points.
Phew.
He did have 9.
He's
True.
unconscious in a
Now
river.
he's got 18 seconds of floating time.
18 seconds is plenty of time. I got a bonus action healing word with his name on it.
Depends which way the river's flowing.
And with that, the dragon did not use all of its movement. So, let's see.
Not if he's 200 feet away,
I
though.
saw that ruler come out. I was like,
It came from
Yep.
there. So he's got about half his, about 35 feet left.
Not gonna happen.
which way do we say the river's going, though? It's the other way, right? So it's coming back to you.
I thought it was going toward the east, but I never really said, so.
I think we took it to the mill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We did.
That's true.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Just like Celine Dion. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, my goodness. That is the end of the Black Dragon's turn.
Oh.
And it did have 2 more attacks, but he probably figures that the dude is dead. I should have had him eat him. Anyways, White Dragon's turn. And I keep forgetting to move the map for the stream to the Black Dragon when it goes. So, why can't I click it? Oh, because I'm on the wrong computer.
Because I can't quit you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It
Anyways,
could be, but quitting could also imply he's trying to kill you. So, is it?
do what?
Nothing.
I forgot to move it last turn because it killed those people. So, where would you think it would be? About there?
Well, no, it started up in the very far corner, and then it went to the farm.
Right. That's where it's at now.
So it moved. Because it moved to the farm and killed the people.
Right. So I'm saying it's starting this turn there, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
I would think it would stay there if you're asking me.
yeah.
It's a nice farm. Still
Yeah.
So it
It
moves
can,
to
it can
there.
settle down on that farm and
And
it can live out its goal of moving to a farm upstate.
Yeah. White picket fence and everything.
it
Yeah,
uses
exactly.
cold breath. And it kills the people don't get constitution saves, so I wonder if
I mean, how much health do they have? They only have like 4 health, so even if they
Right.
pass, they still die.
Yeah.
yeah, so they are all dead, and that is the end of its turn. It is Brave's turn.
Did Brave use their action to save the governor?
That was more, we'll treat that as a reaction.
All right. What is Brave going to do? Brave is going to go up to Caius, and say, Helping is not attacking. And Caius, you're gonna get advantage on whatever you decide to do next.
I guess just stay down or stand in front of me. One of the two.
In front of the ballista.
Not in front of the ballista.
He can load the ballista for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually helping.
Yeah. Helping is not attacking.
Okay. Have you? Never mind.
Okay, so that is the end of Brave's turn. Yes?
Indeed, it is.
Okay, Penbear, it is your turn.
Okay, so situation with the blue dragon. Would I understand what's happening? Because I don't speak Draconic, so I probably wouldn't know. Like, did you speak in Draconic, Trius? Or
What's that? I speak in Draconic. What are you talking? What are
no?
you
But
asking?
I'm just trying how did you speak to the dragon?
No, I've been doing this in common.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would I understand that, they're talking at this point?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Okay.
don't know what the dragon's response was, but you do know that it responded.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if you want me to roll insight or whatever, but like, what is the dragon doing? Like, did he just stop doing whatever he was doing, or is he still like flying, trying to attack? Or...
It is staring at Trius threateningly. Is pretty
Okay.
much what it's hovering in place right now,
Okay.
with Yora on its back.
Invisible.
But I don't know.
Invisible.
Okay, I've got a giant blue dragon in front of me. I think that's the only thing, like, just tunnel vision. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him with the ballista again.
One thing I would say is Sildana did on her last turn try and tell the party to follow her and get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard.
I figured y'all would still keep attacking.
I hate
Yeah, but
chromatic dragons too much.
yeah,
Nope,
but
I get it.
yeah, I just see Tria's there and just trying to do something. So I'll just attack again. So
Totally fair.
This is both a nightmare and a dream come true for Caius.
13 doesn't do anything.
What's a 19, isn't it?
13 plus 6.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, +6. Forgot the +6. So yeah, 19.
What were you trying to do again?
Just attacking the blue dragon.
Okay,
I've got a
19
giant
hits.
blue thing in front of me. So
A 19
Okay.
does hit.
roll 3d10. Wow, 12 damage.
Okay. 12 damage. And it is down to, I'm not telling. And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm just focused on that giant blue thing in front of me.
Okay. No bonus action or anything like that?
No. Well, yes, but I don't really want to use them right now because they're useless.
Okay. Sedana, it is your turn.
Useless right now.
You see that the others are not following you.
But I was just she's gonna keep going. Yora, she has no idea where Yora is. And Sildana has things that she needs to do before she dies. So she'll take her movement and start getting out towards the let's see.
Okay. Let me just figure out why. Oh, I know what I need to do. Where am I? Where am I?
She's going to move to the gate and open it up, and she will wait.
There, that should be showing. Yeah. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone coming?
Okay. Now I gotta move myself back. This is hard. Very hard.
I mean, if you want, you can at this point move me back to the map and just put me at where that gate opened up on the old map.
Okay. Let's do that.
That's where I am at this point. I'm still like inside of it, but that's where I'm ending my turn.
Okay.
Isn't that where the black dragon is?
No, it's over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's about right.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
Just so the viewers know, that is where Sedana is, coming out of the tunnel by the river, or the stream, whatever that thing is. And that brings us to... Oh yeah. Prudent, who has been drifting along. So Prudent must make a death save.
Yeah.
Is that within range of healing word?
I don't think so.
You
Oh.
muted.
What is the range of healing word?
I think it's just 60. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an 8. That is not good.
Okay.
What's that for?
Death save.
Oh, the death save. Yeah, well, that makes sense. He's
So
kind
I'm
of
gonna
unexpectedly just
say
got
a
attacked
failed
by a
one
dragon.
death save there. Okay.
He was
so-
like, no hands swimming, just being like, "Yeah, I'm doing it.
He's on. He's
Womp."
yeah. He's I guess unconscious. So and he goes bloop, 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 and that's his turn. Caius, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay, well, thank you, honest, no, brave. I'm sorry, I get you confused. Let's do this, and I will aim at the one that the blue dragon again.
Okay.
Let's see here. I just had to roll a d20 in here, but at advantage from Brave's help. So, thank you, Brave. 23.
23. That hits.
23 to hit. And a d6. Boom. 25 damage.
Whee.
Nice.
Nice shooting.
It should only have about 50 to 60 left. Let's keep going, folks.
What are those numbers that you're talking about?
Yeah. Yora, you realize that Caius just shot your amazing steed. And it is your turn.
It's not my steed. It's a vessel to carry out my mission. So I actually fear that it is attacking them. I'm just going to either persuade or yeah, I'm gonna try to persuade it to start leaving this area. And I just want to persuade it to leave this area and start heading off into whatever area or into whatever general direction my hometown would be in.
Okay, persuade versus wisdom. Oh, with nat 20, unless I have disadvantage.
Did you never use the one that you had earlier?
I didn't?
No, you were all like, "Oh, well, we moved on now."
Okay,
During
so...
the bunny fight?
And that was for you anyway, so I got a 6.
I can't roll less than a
17.
What? If you want persuasion, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, I could potentially. Yeah, no. That's a 19.
Alrighty. So, Yora, you now have absolute control of this blue dragon. As of now. You should be
We've
able to
almost
move
got it. It's not looking so good.
Can you see if you can select it?
I can't select it.
It should be letting you.
You might need to try and refresh.
You might need to try to refresh stuff, Donna.
Okay.
Don't give me a crown.
I mean, you should see
had
me in a
your own
crown,
crown.
right there.
Maybe it was because I had it selected. You could try again now.
I also just refreshed. Yep.
Okay.
So we outie 5,000.
And you travel with it, so it can move up to 80 feet on its turn. But well, you can move.
If it's a mount, then you would
Yeah,
move the
Yeah.
it's
turn.
on my turn.
Right.
They would go right after each other.
We riding off. Whatever direction. Not very far.
Let me sort that and then move it. There, now it's in the same initiative as you.
Sweet.
It should be. Where'd it go?
It's at the bottom now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
You got it right.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn?
It's getting away.
What else do you want me to do, Peter? I just jacked this.
Any sound effects?
Dragon!
Are you gonna go, yeah, or anything?
No, a queen does not lower herself to such shenanigans.
Very well. It is the adult green dragon's turn.
To be clear, is Yora still invisible?
Yes.
Yep.
The adult green dragon is going to dash. So that's 160 feet. Which would put it right about there. And that is the end of its turn. Trius, it is your turn. The dragon you were communicating with is now flying away.
Yeah, that is true. So I will turn to the green dragon, and I will say, take me back to your camp, and I will tell you where you may find the crown.
Okay. DC 25 persuasion.
Okay. What do you call it? Yeah.
How come his dragon has a higher DC than mine? Oh, never mind.
Because you have a dragon controlling crown.
Right.
Do I have any advantages?
You don't have one of those?
No, they don't just hand them out.
Prius does have advantage from Say versus Games.
Oh, fantastic.
It's that crown is a collector's item.
No, I don't think that's gonna do it. I think I got a 20. Dirty
Yep.
20.
The dragon seems to ignore you. Would you
Okay.
like to do anything else? Move or anything?
No. Are you gonna count? Was my persuasion check an action?
Yes.
Fantastic. Then
It's about
I
the only action you can really do, right?
will not do anything. Sorry. Honest was helping me with that, right? Which means I would have already had an advantage.
That's true. So let me give you advantage back.
A bit back, or do you want me to just spend it as super advantage and roll another d20?
Okay, do it.
Okay.
I'm feeling nice.
19 or 20. 19
Nope.
or 20.
Nope. Nope. Not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
No.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
We tried. We tried. It was a 6.
Oh,
So
wow.
that would have only been 12. Yeah.
Did you live roll that or something? It didn't show up for me. Okay.
It was a custom roll.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah.
And that will be. Oh, just showed up. It is Honest's turn again.
Yeah. I think oh. I think Honest will just attempt to stand there and help me on whatever action I intend to do next. And they will cower behind me and attempt to use me as cover while they're doing that.
Okay.
Cool beans?
Yep.
Awesome.
Wow. Okay. And that brings us to the adult black dragon's turn. And it. Now the viewers can see the black dragon. It is going to swoop down and pick up Prudent in its claw as it moves toward the keep. 80 feet. And let's see. I'll say it moved 60 feet because it had to go up in the air a little bit, down and stuff. So it is approximately 20 feet in the air right now, and it flings Prudent onto the keep wall. Where he takes, let's see, that would be, well, let's see. One d6 times 6.
I mean that's dead, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, at
Yeah,
that
he's
point,
dead.
he's dead.
I think it's like another like 2 damage and he's like
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
So
So
he is toast. Toast, I say toast.
Yeah, it's like an automatic crit and everything too, so.
Yeah.
He did.
Probably falls in, like, splits in two when he picks him up.
So I'll use that marker
That's
to denote
dark.
that.
yeah.
And yeah, his skull splits as he lands on the top of the battlement and skids to stop sliding, leaving a trail of blood just before it reaches Caius at his feet. And it is the adult white dragon's turn.
Oh, crap.
Where is it? The white dragon is going to use its dash to go 160 feet which would be roughly right there. So it is right there. Its frightful presence is causing the people already panicking to panic even more, and they're cringing in fear. But it is ignoring them as it is making its way toward the keep. It is Brave's turn.
Brave is going to use their action to help Caius with whatever it is that they're going to do next.
Okay. It is
Thank you.
Pinbear's turn.
He already knew to put the bolt in. Good job.
It is Pinbear's turn.
Let's give this dragon some treasure.
Always give treasure.
Blue is flying away. Green's coming towards us. So that ballista is not doing anything. Like I barely do anything with it. So I'm gonna just turn to the green dragon and I will do Scorching Ray again. I'm starting to be a little bit angry, so just 3 fire lasers going to the dragon. So
To which dragon?
green one.
Okay.
So 26, 20, and 13.
2 of them hit. Let me double check and see if... Yeah.
Yep, more damage than a ballista. So 17.
Okay.
What are you doing? We still have to kill the blue one.
The blue one is flying away. Okay, so that is the end of your turn?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
There's nothing else I can do really.
So Donna, it is your turn.
So Saldana's gonna turn back and realize that nobody is following her, and she's gonna just, under her breath, say, "I'm sorry." She's going to make her way out, sneaking while she does so. So do you want me to roll for stealth?
Yes.
15?
Just makes it.
Plus 9.
No, that's with the +9. I rolled a 6.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just looking at your bonus.
It's
Is that
very
with your
convenient.
belt?
Yeah. Where would... So she'll move to there because she'll take the dash action.
Okay.
And that'll be your turn.
Alrighty.
Does she look back at the keep?
She does as she gets... She looks in... She'll look back towards... like the cave to see if anyone's following her. And the moment she realizes that nobody is, she's gone. She's not gonna look back. She's just getting out of there.
So she is sneaking in through the bushes now.
Yep.
Okay, and that brings us to Caius. Oh, wait, no. Prudent.
Yeah. No.
Prudent's gone.
Yeah.
Prudence
Oh, yeah.
dead.
Prudent's dead.
Prudence a smear on the side of the wall.
He can
Caius.
take his turn if he wants. I don't know.
He
Okay, so
stopped
it's
Prudent
breathing.
bleeds on the feet of Caius.
No, he said he stopped short.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, it's getting away. It's gonna come around again with its breath. Get it now! And trying to convince everybody to shoot at it again in the courtyard. Seeing if I can, rally the troops one more time. Take down this blue bastard.
Language. Sheesh.
Blue
Man.
dragon. I assume he doesn't know his mother. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just being... Oh! Crit!
Yeah, he just
Nat
critted
20.
on your dragon.
So did
I got
get
4 more to choose from. It's fine.
any townspeople helping me at all, or no? I'm gonna roll my dice.
Because the men on the wall have not been attacked yet, I will say that it's roll the quit and then the crit and double it.
37, and my hex adds 1, so 37 times 2.
76.
74, 75.
Well, wouldn't the 1 be doubled as well?
Well, that's my hex.
Okay.
That's not the
Oh, okay.
I don't know, maybe.
Well,
You'll
it'd be
take
a
what
2,
you can
wouldn't
get,
it?
right?
I guess we would, yeah.
You'd get yeah.
Yeah, so 76, I guess. Nice. 76.
Your steed, your dragon, plummets to the ground.
Huzzah! We got one!
In reaction, would you like to do a dexterity save to see if you manage to fly loose?
Yeah. That is a 17.
That saves. You are now hovering in the air above the collapsed dragon as it falls upon the ground, crushing part of the buildings beneath it and whoever was inside them.
And I'll use part of my movement to, like, high five Brave.
Are you becoming friend with the kobold?
He helped me out quite a bit there.
I'm going to go ahead and move them off the keep wall there.
Trius is happy right now.
Starting to see that these things might be useful.
Yora, it is your turn.
If the green dragon's here, I'm gonna go try to get on the green dragon.
Okay. What'd we do? A dexterity before?
Yeah.
Acrobatics, yeah.
Well, I can't. Well, I can. If I move just my regular movement.
Well, I did move the blue dragon away from the wall.
You moved him, but you didn't move me.
Right. So I would say that you would be right about there.
Okay. Then yeah, I can just use my regular movement to get just about to and then no, you had me. I don't remember what you had me roll actually.
I think it was.
It was acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah,
Acrobatics. Okay. That's a 19.
You land upon its back. Last time you got a 20, right? So.
Yeah, I got a natural 1 and then a natural 20.
Yeah. So you land upon its back, and it feels you land there, but it senses the evil, the chaotic evilness of the crown, and so it does not attack you. This dragon is lawful evil. Cool. So.
One thing, DM, when a creature dies with my hex on it, I can
move it,
transfer it over. So knowing that this body just landed by my feet behind me, I'll transfer it over to the black dragon.
Put her on there. Over to the black dragon. Oh, I forgot that was over there. Okay, that is the end of yours turn. It is the adult green dragon's turn, and let me just do this. Give me a second here. Jen, you should have control of the green dragon. You can decide its action.
I'm gonna do the well. I get to decide its action.
Yep.
Cool. Then we're gonna do the same thing. Start flying off
Okay.
as far as it can go. Which is, you said it's 80 feet, right?
80 feet flying.
So,
They're running already.
so we end up over there.
Are you able to? Yeah. Okay.
I think they're scared of us.
Okay, that is. Was that dash?
Yeah.
Okay. Trius, it is your turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, green ones run away, blue one's dead. We've got a black one and a white one, right?
And a red one.
Sorry. Quick question, Peter.
The red one's not
wearing-
even in initiative.
No,
Does
the
that-
red one doesn't act. Yeah, which is fine for us.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jen, what was your question?
Terrorizing.
No, just question. So I've been like moving around with this crown on. Do any of the other dragons like? Does it seem to affect them? Do they seem to try to like want to follow it? If like the whole thing is that they're here looking for this crown, presumably. So
They want to raise the town, destroy the town because of what Leosin did. Leosin isn't in initiative either.
I know.
Dadgummit.
I was gonna point at him at the end as a distraction. Get him, not me. He's with the box.
Did you want to take a couple of Leosin and the Red Dragon's turns?
I would love to do that because
Leosin kills the red dragon.
Leosin's one punch man just punches the dragon in the face and kills it.
Stunning fist.
okay, so
I cannot wait till I get that skill.
Oh,
okay, so
He's
the
so
red
great.
dragon is basically going to dash two times toward the keep. So that's 160 would be
320 feet.
that helps. Okay, so it is going to end up there. And Leosin is going to he's also dashing with his little box. And he is going between the buildings. What is his movement?
He's a monk, so it's probably like 40 or 50, I bet.
but he's trying to distract them with a box, right?
I imagine him doing like Jack Sparrow, I gotta drive dirt as he runs.
Yeah.
His movement is 40 feet, so he's moving 80 feet total. Well, no, 2 turns, so 160 feet. So he is, wow.
He just moved through a building.
He moves to about there.
It's monk stuff.
Monks, dude.
Yeah.
They don't follow the laws of physics.
Okay, Trius, it is your turn.
Oh, this is tough, Peter. This is very tough. How many ballista do we have up top? It's hard to see with all the tokens.
There are 2 ballistas on top there, and there are 3 on the tower.
3 on the tower.
Yes.
Oh, up there, right?
Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna be
There's
able.
catapults in the courtyard.
That's true, and that big spear thingy.
Yeah. Yeah. That is true. That is true.
And I
You're
will
just gonna
fix
actually
that
track?
disappearing thing in just 1 second here.
Got it. But I feel like I'm pretty far out, right?
Oh, Trees is always far out, man.
Absolutely. All
Far
right.
out, man.
Yeah. Trius is going to move. Honest basically moves right after me, right? So I'm just gonna move them both at the same time. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So they are both going to move into the keep, and as they're moving in, um, I think. Let me just check the distance on that. Yeah, so he's going to use his movement and his action to move up to the catapult. So as he's going in, he's saying, "Lesson 1: Never attack. Lesson 2: Give treasure. Lesson 3: Everyone deserves another chance. Lesson 4: Choices must be freely made." And that's his turn.
Okay. Boom. Put that there. Just give me 1 second here. I'm having a hard time with the map here. There we go. Finally. Okay, so is that as far? Have you moved him to his maximum movement yet, or? Oh, are you
That
going?
is 60 feet. That is 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's moved twice his maximum movement.
Okay. So it is Honest's turn. You said he moved with you, or? Yeah.
He moved with me. Yep. So that's his maximum movement as well.
Okay.
And he's saying, yes, yes, I've learned the lessons well, mentor. And that's his turn.
Okay. So it is the Black Dragon's turn, and it is going to move 80 feet. Of flying distance, which will put it right there. And it is going to attack. Oh, let's see. The fourth player, which is 1, 2, 3. Well, she's not
Not
there.
Yora.
Yora's not there, so roll that again. 2. Caius is in the line of fire, which it is
Nice knowing y'all.
it
I'm
is
celebrating
going to breathe.
with a kobold.
I think it's acid breath. Is it a cone? I wonder if it would.
Yeah, if it's a black dragon, it's acid breath at a cone.
It's a 5 feet wide cone, so
5 foot line.
I mean it's a 5 foot wide line. Let me double check that.
Be 60 feet long then.
Yep. 60 feet long line that is 5 feet wide. Each creature makes a DC 18 dexterity save. So, it is going right through there. Roughly to there. So, I need
Do I have
Brave
advantage?
and Caius to make those saves.
How much damage does it do?
Lots.
We'll find out after the saves are made or not.
Okay. You said dex save?
Yes.
Do I have advantage at all?
Yeah, you have advantages.
Eric, if you have advantage, you can use it for him.
You want to do this together, Brave?
Let's,
Or high-fiving?
yeah,
I guess
let's do it.
we both notice at the last second and jump out of the way together.
Absolutely.
I imagine you two hugging as you jump out of the way.
18. There's a chance.
18 is meet or beat.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. What's Brave's dexterity modifier?
Oh.
Hey.
You just rolled a straight 17. Nice. That'll do
Yeah.
it probably.
It might be an
I am-
19.
If you have advantage, you can roll again.
He does not have advantage.
I don't have advantage. I've used it all.
What's
Oh.
Brave's dex?
What's his dex modifier? Let's see. I'm pulling it up now. I had to get out of the ruler. His dex is +2, so that's a
19.
19.
19.
He saves.
Probably dead anyways, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Wait.
Right.
Do I have any temp HP
half
from
as
that
much?
thing you gave me?
So it
7.
would be
7 temps.
And you still have the aid HP.
Right.
Yeah. You have a 12
Six-
HP buffer.
27.
Huh?
Well, are you rolling for the damage? Or are you going off what it's?
Well, it's half damage. It says 54 points, so I won't roll for that. So half of 54 is 27. Yeah, I guess you're
Yep.
right. So 27 points of damage.
Brave is dead.
Ow!
Rest in peace, Brave.
So I'd be down to 17.
Okay.
Well, that's the way to do it.
Can you change it on your token too?
I screwed something up.
You had temp points.
Yeah, I should have 17. It won't let me change it on here now. Max HP modifier.
There.
New HP. That's just 17. That's what I did.
Is that what it should be?
17 out of 37, yep.
Okay. Alrighty. That is the dragon's turn. Actually, hold on. It has multi-attack.
Not if it uses an action for a breath weapon.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Alright, so it is the adult white dragon's turn. And it is right there.
So I'm holding Brave's melted skeleton, I guess, in my arms, and being like, "That was a close one." Oh no! 27 days too early.
The white dragon dashes and moves to there, and that is its turn. It is Leosin's turn, and Leosin has come under the frightful presence, and he panics and flees. But he is a little mad at this point, a little off his rocker. He is going between these buildings.
Do none of them see the box?
Oh, he comes from between those buildings, and the red dragon does indeed see him with the box. And it is Brave's turn, which is... Sorry.
Brave's dead.
Yeah.
Brave is RIP.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is the red dragon's turn. The red dragon sees Leosin with the box. And swoops down to attack him with the claw. The claw. And boop doo boop boo doo boo boo. Let's see. 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claw. So it grabs at him with its claw. And it rolls a 27 to hit, does 15 slashing. And, oh, he's got more health than I thought he had. And then it attacks with its other claw. $29 to hit. And 11 slashing. And then it chomps down on him with its mouth, its mighty teeth, roaring as it goes, ah! And I actually got to check his armor class this time. It missed! Whoa! He's still alive. It's a miracle, I tell you, a miracle. And that is the red dragon's turn. And except that it is over there. Okay, so. And that brings us to Pen Bear.
Okay. I'm just gonna move closer to the black dragon. So right where this is. Too many tokens there, but I'm just gonna cast Burning Hands on the dragon.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw 14.
$22, unless I have disadvantage. Jen, do I have disadvantage?
No, sir.
I can't buy you disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Fortunately, now.
Okay, it's a big 4 damage,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
To go.
And Sadana, it is your turn.
Well, Donna's gonna keep on moving, getting out of there. Staying in the trees to hide.
I thought you were protective of Yora.
She has no idea where Yora is. And the last thing she heard from Yora was something that went completely against Saldana's ideals.
Okay.
At the very Saldana, at the very core of her, is someone who will look out to make sure she survives, so she can complete what she has set out to do.
Okay, so Caius, it is your turn.
Caius will like shake his head and wipe the half tear that he had been developing as he puts down Brave, and then he'll turn to the black dragon and be like, "Is that the best you got?" And he'll brandish his sword in 2 hands, dropping his shield, and make an attack against this creature. Do I have advantage?
Okay, I'm going to give y'all
Brave
the heads
isn't
up.
helping me anymore.
Because we're running past time, I'm going to speed things up. Each of you gets one more turn, and then I'm gonna bring this battle to an end in a dramatic way.
We'll
Okay?
just do it now while we're at the top of the room.
Are you all okay with that?
9 damage to the dragon.
Which dragon? The black one?
The black one.
Okay. Take a vote. Does anybody want their final turn? Okay, so
I think we're all gonna take our final turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's the final count.
Yeah.
okay, so let's go theater of the mind right now. Here's what happens. Yora flies away on her green dragon in search of revenge. Sildana manages to escape the town of Greenest. And unfortunately, Leosin is killed by the red dragon, which then flies toward the keep. And all of the remaining dragons converge upon the keep. And
I cast Disguise Self. Turn myself into a white dragon.
as you all lock eyes with one another, you realize that the end has come. That there's no way that you can possibly survive 3 dragons attacking you at the same time. As you watch, walls collapse as the dragons attack. The governor is buried beneath the rubble of a wall. The soldiers are either burned or frozen or melted by acid. And then the dragons turn their fury upon you, and you look at one another with realization. This is the true end of all ends.
I'm confused, Pete. Did you ask us to take our final action?
And that is the end of Tyranny of Dragons. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are announcing the introduction beginning next Tuesday of Dragons of a Winter Storm, a homebrewed campaign where you will have to wait and see if the same characters are still alive to be in that campaign. So, top secret, hush hush, everybody.
Pete, you do realize that you have our characters' names on the trailer for the next campaign?
Oh, this isn't a trailer. This is the after screen. So, I know
Okay.
that Matthew needs to go. So, Matt, why don't you just share real quick about your thoughts about Tyranny of Dragons as a campaign, not as the DM who ran this piece of crap campaign.
I mean, it's not a piece of. It's just it shows its age. It correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the first one that was written for 5e, so it's just it shows.
It was the first. You're right.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll see. On to different things. So it's fine.
Okay. And if you need to leave, you can leave if you wish when you're ready.
No, that's. I mean, I'm not gonna leave now, but
Okay. Alrighty.
it's just 1:43. So
I will ask Eric last. Because I know he has a lot of thoughts about this campaign. However, Jen, how do you feel about the way Yora ended this campaign?
Badass. I don't know. I'm not sad about it.
Queen of Dragons. Okay. And Jake, how does
So
Saldana
Donna's-
feel?
She feels bad that she left her companions behind until she realizes she's been with them for like a total of 5 days. And she has her own goals that she has to do, and she can't die yet. Cold, yes. Do I feel bad about it? Yes, I do.
Okay. And Caius, what does your
Well-
Dragonborn feel?
Caius probably would have tried like a last minute look that way and disguise self as a somebody who belongs in the cult or something. While I tried to grab Trius and run for that hole that it turns out Saldana ran for. So maybe there's a chance that they make it out. Who knows what happens? But as far as like the campaign and everything, Caius is very disappointed that these dragons did not share a body, and he is
He
eternally
wanted to
still
fight
searching
Tiamat, huh?
for the he's not going to stop until Tiamat's dead.
And Eric, take it away.
But he's also very happy that he met a bunch of awesome adventurers.
Yeah. I was confused by your last question, Pete, because you asked if we all each wanted to take our final action, and then didn't give us an option to take our final action.
Well, that's because I got a private message from someone that needed to.
Gotcha. No worries. Trius was one turn away from breaking his vow of pacifism, but it didn't happen this game. So we'll see what happens in the future.
You almost broke him, but you gave up.
You were this close, Peter. You were.
I know.
This
We
close.
just ran out of time.
He was. His
Punch
next
a
turn
dragon?
was going to unveil lesson number 5, but we don't know what that is going to be because it didn't happen.
So Cam said she was somehow not expecting this.
They say they were not expecting it.
Inspiration.
Inspiration
Yep.
for everyone.
Well, you know what? End of the campaign. I apologize, Cam. I did my best throughout this campaign. I will continue to do my best going forward. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in. You're probably wondering about Dragons of a Winter Storm, and I can tell you absolutely nothing. Except that it is my homebrewed campaign based on some writing I have done that is published. So if you buy all my books, you might end up with the right one. So.
You know what? I'll go ahead and give this away. I own the book, and I'll just live stream it, me reading it to you guys.
Oh,
Perfect.
man. That's just wrong.
It turns out that was a good birthday present.
Yeah. Well, I did change a lot of things, so. Anyways, it will begin next week. And not only will it begin next week, for the premiere of Dragons of a Winter Storm, our winner of the last community. Wait. Of the 30 subscribers. Hellsong will be doing his guest appearance as the winner of the drawing we had. And so we look forward to having Hellsong play his character. And thank you, Hellsong. I appreciate the kind words. And we will see everybody maybe next week. Who knows? Thank you, everybody.